Hey, we're live, everybody. Hot
Hey,
diggity
hey.
dog. How are we looking on those announcements? Are those good? They're probably not even done. Well, welcome to the Games Tavern. Glad that you guys are here. If this is your first time here, please hit that follow button and make sure everybody gets a chance to see some of the other great content we make normally during the rest of the week. Thank you so much for joining our charity streams for No Kid Hungry. And more importantly, please keep those donations coming. We're at $8,910. That's 89,100 meals for hungry kids. When we hit 9,000, we're going to go ahead and trip that giveaway. And then we're going to hit the next giveaway right away. And then at the end of the stream, we also have a major giveaway for everyone who's donated and everyone who's in chat at the end here for a legendary bundle from D&D Beyond. I wish you all the best. I'm not sure how we're going to work that. I'll be working some of the electronics at the same time. We may have to do a drawing even after the show goes off the air, just to make sure we do that right and make sure that we're following all the requirements and laws on that. So, got a little bit of thunderstorms going on outside, so just bear with me. Yeah. Hopefully we don't lose power. So, if we do, stand by. I'm sure it'll come right back on, and we'll do our best to make sure the show goes on. Okay. Who's up for the? Why don't we give it back to Chance? And Chance, you want to start us off on the announcements there?
Well, I don't know what I'm announcing other than things
I'll take it.
I updated them.
That's my fault.
I updated them. Let me talk about the Twitch Prime. So remember, if you have an Amazon Prime, you also get a free gaming subscription. Amazon Prime subscribers support everyone on the show and get sub-only emotes and to a special subscriber-only channel on the TGT Discord. Say that 10 times fast. And any proceeds from subs or bits donated during the charity stream will be donated to No Kids Hungry.
And I'm excited about that one. Who's next on that?
Yeah, we have a D&D Beyond is sponsoring the show. Thank you so much for that. And we are giving away a digital copy of, I believe, the Mystic Odyssey of Theros.
That is correct. It's the Mystic Odyssey of Theros.
Yes. And a set of digital hero dice from D&D Beyond. You can check them out at dndbeyond.com. Type !epic once you see the notice in chat when the raffle is live. You must be follower to enter, and you must be present in chat for the staff to contact you when you win. We will continue to take entries until the break when we pick a winner, or until we get to the 9,000 mark.
All right. I'm going to assume that Michelle has some announcements to make.
Not before the mid-screen, if I'm reading.
So I think we're good.
I just filled him in on the
ready
fly.
To start.
So.
Yeah. I mean, does that cover everything? That
covers
everything.
Quick.
Yeah. You guys are awesome.
We got two Tourette's to deal with. We ain't got all these times for announcements.
That's right. We ain't got time for announcements.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So
gotta sort that out.
Here we go. Go ahead, Chance. You had some things you wanted to start us off with because before we start off with action.
Yes. Before the action starts, I would like to give a call out to everyone who's watching and everyone who should be watching and having all those people call people and bug them to make them watch and to donate, because this party that has gotten started has developed some interesting obstacles. So they need your help. They need your help in a heist, and they need magic items and level ups. And who knows, more terrasses.
No more.
We're good. We're good in that department.
We got two to start off.
Yes.
Well, we could always bring in a black
5.
We've already hit a fifth one. A fifth one happened last stream, right at the end. It was terrible. There was carnage everywhere.
That is
good.
Nice. So we just would like to say thank you to everyone. This is the final show that we will be doing for the charity. Everyone who's donated, thank you. Everyone who's wanting to donate, we're waiting for it. And man, we really do appreciate everything that you are doing. But as you can see, our friend Carl is praying for some magic items. I believe they have specific magic items in mind. And if you guys would like to let everyone know what specifically you're looking for, now's the perfect time.
Portable
as
hole.
There are 2 terrasses destroying the city.
Second magic broom.
Portable hole, magic carpet.
1 magic broom for each foot.
No. Portable hole magic carpet. That's what we need, guys. Portable hole magic carpet.
I would really like some shiny rocks or something that
Magic beans.
Magic beans would be amazing.
Yes. Bag of tricks, maybe.
Oh, bag of tricks. There's always
but why
something
would
fun in
anyone want
those.
cereal?
Yeah.
Those are for halflings.
Oh my gosh, Mahiri.
Oh no.
Thank you so
Mari
much.
just dropped a ton of gifts.
Mahiri just donated 20 subs, and thank you, Mahiri. That's going to all of those different. All the proceeds will go to No Kid Hungry. So thank you so much. So, yes, that is where we're at. So we need magic items too. Hit those donation items there, and holy crap, how many of these did she just drop? Oh my gosh.
Bunch.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Mahiri.
You're amazing.
The next thing we need here, seriously, portable hole. Gift it to anybody here. Anybody. Michelle could use a portable hole. It looks good on her. I mean, she could take it, throw it out there, make people slap on banana peels.
Black is slimming.
So while we give people time, why don't we do like a really, really, really quick recap for the people who maybe didn't see last week's episode. In last week's episode, we have a group that was called
B&E.
Breaking and entering. Oh, wait.
Better
Get
than
it.
everyone.
Best at everything.
Better than everyone.
Yeah.
Better Than Everyone, where these heroes were just thinking about destroying their little, I don't know what we call it, their little lounge that is for criminal enterprises only. While some were wanting to jump on the chandeliers, others were placing coins under legs of a chair so that it would stop wobbling. That's when they met their employer, Wazim al-Shamuri. Samuri? It's been a week.
Sandwich.
And he basically detailed how he has had someone come into town and kind of duplicate his establishment. And he also had a, how can we say, problem with the guy bribing officials and people to have them kind of wreck his food and his drink and basically just cause mayhem so that he loses customers to him.
Competition.
So he had asked this great Better Than Everyone group that he had heard so many great things about to please go find out everything you can and plan a heist within 4 days' time, which we only got through one. And it's still going on. And at that night, when he has this big gambling game called Viper's Nest, there's going to be a big tournament, and there's going to be a lot of people dropping $5,000 buy-ins. $5,000. We have updated the module. It is now dollars. 5,000 gold pieces. And he expects that by midnight, when the Black Table, this criminal organization syndicate, we'll call it, that runs the city, goes for their monthly 100,000 gold piece payment, he wants the coffers emptied of what he suspects could be anywhere from 500,000 gold pieces. So the challenge has been on for our group to find a way to be there that day and make sure that the vaults are emptied before midnight on the fourth day. We followed around some of the people as they went and visited. We won't go through a recap of all that, but we will let people know that at the end of the evening, suddenly, out of nowhere, a Tarask appeared, and it began demolishing buildings, and people ran in fear.
Some of them were us.
Some of them were you. And one of our characters jumped on a magic broom and flew away and kept looking back and looking back and looking back, when suddenly another Tarask appeared in front, and with one swipe, knocked him into a side of a building, did extensive damage to the building, and oh, by the way, the player was deceased. But
491 Phantom just donated a portable hole to Michelle. Way to go!
Oh, I mean, yeah.
You've made our job so much easier. Thank you, fleshy flesh beast. Thank you.
If I also remember correctly, at the end of the stream or somewhere near it, there was a donation for the next day to Carl to replace that magical ride, that sweet, sweet ride.
Yeah.
I think it's the Nimbus 2000. It was given probably by his godfather, who's, got a lycanthropy thing going, but
Yeah, my God. For the
not to mention he's in a jail somewhere. I don't know, rhymes with Bascalan or something.
Yeah.
But you do have another one, so you could either play Quidditch or you can fly away again. Basically, that is where we left. I think he got healed, he got brought back. There was some wonderful donations to help him on that path. I believe some people even leveled up. And that is where we ended it last week. There are 2 Terras that, I'm sorry, I forgot a very, very, very important portion. We also had someone come up with a very inventive, creative idea. They spread bacon grease in the middle of the street. And one of the Terras slipped and slid through the streets into the other Terras, which caused another episode of King Kong versus Godzilla.
Let them fight.
Kept your attention off of them, but you're still in the vicinity. And with day 1, it is now late afternoon, and that is where we begin.
Now,
I believe. I'm sorry, God.
If I recall correctly, I was the person on the ground closest to them after the bacon grease incident, correct?
That is correct. You are the one who kind of made sure you stayed in the middle, and when they started attacking, that triggered you to go invisible.
That's correct.
So we can begin with you as these 2 behemoths are fighting each other, and there's a lot of collateral damage, i.e. this once very nice looking town is getting buildings destroyed on every street that these guys appear on.
What street are we on right now?
That reminds me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull us off of this map because, we're going to go to the actual map. And we're going to... I just learned it the other day.
See if you can hear me better now. People were saying my volume was low.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Ha ha ha. How about that, guys?
Yes, an oversized
Thank
glow
you
stick.
to all of those wonderful people on the Shard Discord server who explained a few things about maps to me, which I thought after running Shard for hundreds of hours, I knew everything. I do not know half of everything. So thank you to all of them. You can show the locations, so now you guys kind of get a feel for where you're at, where you're going. Remember, you were in this area here, which is the docks, when everything kind of sort of went down.
Yep, but you do not have everything shown, just to let you know all the pins you may have on there we're not seeing yet. So.
You got to expose them.
Yeah.
Show pin.
Yeah.
Show pin.
So, this is...
Chopin?
I've got it.
No, it's a different play.
Chopin.
Different presentation. So, this is what I
Showing.
plan on doing. I'm going to... How long is this bacon grease trail? Does it go all the way up to them?
Well,
It's a
he
20
went
foot-
past it.
It slid past it?
Yes, he slipped past it. So it is
Okay.
behind him.
So, what I'm going to do... So, they're not in the bacon grease anymore?
No, they're not. They're
Well,
fighting
screw that.
outside of that.
I'm going to let them keep fighting each other. I make my way back to the party, like post-haste, because I don't know where any of them went. All I know is I got the road flare and was running away with 2 T-Rexes chasing me. And now I got my party safe, so I need to go find the doctor in the bathroom.
Yeah, I believe me, Mr. Squelch, Trampled, and
Glitter scale.
Glitter Scale,
Glitter
yes,
Scale.
are with each other. With each other now.
That is correct.
Okay, so I'm just going to crack my back in several places after having been very unceremoniously smushed against the ground. And I'm going to, after musing about the usefulness of the life insurance I purchased, I'm going to go, And then, Mr. Squelch, you're going to see me run into what it looks like I'm running towards a bunch of people who are crying out for help, like just begging to have the rubble just like lifted over them. I'm going to walk completely past them into a ruined building, and I'm going to come at you with an absolutely dejected look on my face, holding the pieces of my broom. I'm going to say, Mr. Squelch, we have a casualty.
And we have more.
I don't really.
Yuki just donated a monster drop, something big and scary to chase down those brooms. Here's the note.
I don't know if now is the time for cleaning, Vil. I don't think it's gonna help. Oh no, that's your flying one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I was really hoping.
Oh! I think I might have something. I start patting around all my pouches and stuff, and I pull out of this roll of something. And I'm like, let me see. Put it together like this.
And I'm just gonna give you the pieces.
Just start like wrapping tape, this sticky substance around it, and it's fixed. I fixed it. You're welcome.
I'm going to try and mount it, and lo and behold, there's like some cracks and splutters about, I'm sure. Some bubbles flying out of them in between the cracks between where the duct tape, well, presumably the gaffer tape is like holding it together. And it works miraculously. What would you have... And I'm just going to, again, just be absolutely flabbergasted and say, Mr. Trampled, thank you.
Gothic Dork 87, thank you for the rare magic item to Dorian. That's me.
I tuck it away and pat it. Always something in my pouch for when the situation calls for it.
Good.
Now let's get the heck out of here.
Yes. And I'm going to prompt everyone to mount my very hastily repaired broom.
Are we all gonna fit? Mostly I'm
I mean,
concerned about the bugbear.
So, Trampled, by the way,
Yes.
as you look around, you notice that there was a building that has kind of caught your eye earlier that you notice now is missing half of the ceiling and one of its walls. The eastern wall and half of the southern wall are completely demolished, and no one's there. It's a very interesting building.
Something shiny in there.
There's plenty of shiny things.
So as you're saying, as Velagio's saying, well, let's get on the broom. Tramples. I'm walking by the window, and I'm like, we should watch out for. And then I just go out the window and start running.
Oh no, we've lost the halfling.
Look at this! Look at this! And I go running across to the shiny.
Okay. You find inside, it's a magic store. And
All the shinies.
there are things that you have found, like a portable hole for someone. And
Ooh.
what else is it that you guys are picking up right now?
In character, everything that's not nailed down.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Every
Just-
single thing.
I mean, like, what
Like
kind of
tramp-
place is it?
Trampled is
kind
picking
of-
items off the shelf. Mr. Squelch grabs the shelf like, what are you taking time for?
I got little arms.
We'll get to that in a moment, actually. I'm curious though, if you know, what items that you guys actually had. Here's a way we're gonna role play it so that you can actually say where you got these things from, other than anonymously falling from the sky. So who did get things?
We got the portable hole, and we got the flying carpet, and we got a replacement broom for
A flying, yes.
Velagio? All right, so I see a shiny broom that's better without tape, and I'll grab that, and I'll grab the hole, I'll roll that up, put that on my, and then a carpet under this arm, and then I'm all out of arms, and I'm like pushing stuff into my pouches as I'm running by, trying to get everything I can into the pouches. They might fall on the floor, they might not, I don't know, and then I run out. Let's go!
Okay.
I see Trampled struggling, like, oh, let me help you. And I grab the broom and I keep running as he's carrying the whole ass Persian rug.
There's also a small chest that seems to have it's opened. It got a little bit broken and it has gems inside of it.
Oh, that's going right in my pouches.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was taking that. All of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Any
So-
movable rods? Oh wait, we didn't get any of those.
What did someone pay for exactly?
Someone got us a portable hole, and then someone got me a rare magic item.
No. We're talking about things, my shinies.
Oh.
What's that specific thing that they said?
Oh, the big and scary to chase the broom.
Oh. They wanted something big and scary to chase those down with brooms.
Oh,
chase-
the Tarasques?
No.
No, something
Chase
Something
it
they
down
can
chase
for
slide,
you guys.
probably.
Oh.
Okay.
Another Tarasque.
God, no more Tarasques.
Actually,
It's like the. It's
so
like the
while you're
Tremors.
grabbing things in this store, and we're keeping everything in the same initiative order, and we're just doing this without a map, if you don't mind. I don't think we need a map.
Alright.
But just so people at home see, suddenly this strange creature that you have never seen before notices all of these items as well. And let's show people at home and you.
No. No.
Sweet.
Good,
But
Lord.
hold on. So this is a great shout out for the Kobold Press.
You
This
can-
is a 3-headed clockwork dragon.
With
It's a security
maces for
system.
arms.
I was gonna say that it has
It's got a
maces
security
for arms.
system.
So, glitter scale. You're up. You notice this thing. It seems to be very attracted to this room and everything in it. As you're taking out the portable hole and the carpet and other things, what do you do?
How big is it?
Huge.
The deuce, you say?
Yes.
Gentlemen, we have an observer right over there.
That's not an observer. That's a security system.
What? Security?
Yes.
Well, it's a good thing we're not doing anything illegal.
We're doing something very illegal right now.
We do more.
No,
illegal
you
things
are
than
doing
legal
something
things.
illegal.
Oh, then give me your broom back.
Well, hold on.
Ah.
Listen, I'll pay for this tomorrow.
I've heard that one before, and the security system doesn't care. Either we're getting these things so we get our heist done, and we're fighting that thing, or we're getting the hell out of here, and we're not fighting that thing. Either way, someone put it in this game, and they're getting their money's worth out of it from that security system.
Well, I vote we do the thing that preserves my life the greatest. My life insurance policy is only good for one of those situations, unfortunately.
So, glitter scale. What do you do?
Hold on. Listen, I'm sure you're a very nice construct, but trust me, there's nothing you can do here. We're not the thieves you're looking for. And that's going to be unsettling words, so I'm going to give up one of my dice, the last one, I guess. And I get a roll a die
All right.
now.
Unsettling
He's
words.
gonna take that penalty to his next save.
I do get a save against this.
No.
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 Oh.
It's a D8. He gets
What
a
do you think
7 subtracted from his next save.
Wow. All right. And now it's his turn.
and then I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
Smart. The better part of it.
So
How very
we're just, we're keeping things moving along. So he suddenly takes air as he sees some of you, I guess, wanting to run. And he takes to the air and he sprays the entire area in a 30-foot cone of oil. I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this a thing that I can see?
Yes, you can
I can see him
he's
doing this?
spraying oil. Yes, he's
Perfect.
spraying oil.
I got danger sense because I'm a
My
barbarian.
inability
so I
to
got
make
advantage.
a dex save against a breath weapon continues to be abysmal.
Dorian.
I get an 18.
That's 2 saves. Dorian and Mr. Squelch have saved.
Okay, let me.
The 13 from me.
Have I saved? I did a 15.
That is not a save.
Oh, woe is
Sage
me.
has donated a rare magic item, specifically a cube of force to trample. So you just found a cube of force, my friend. I don't even know what that does, but that sounds amazing.
Cubes forcefully.
The
All right.
perfect for a halfling.
So remind me that Dorian and Mr. Squelch are the only ones who passed.
18 doesn't pass?
No, 18 does not pass.
Oh, it's a lot of oil. That's a lot of oil.
So,
My silk clothing, you bastard!
he can't do the next thing just quite yet. That'll be next turn. But he can take a bite and a couple of fist damage. I mean, he's got 3 heads, so it's actually 3 bites and 2 hits with his fists. And just because, we've got 5 people here. That's 5 attacks. So I will just randomly bite at 3 people and then smack a couple of others, if you're okay with
I don't
that.
even know what to hope for.
We're not
So-
okay with this.
We're gonna bite at Mr. Squelch,
Okay with it.
obviously.
I bet it.
That's a 17.
That'll do it.
Oh my
Oh,
god, plus
jeez.
12?
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Oh god.
That's 23 damage of piercing. That hurt.
Yes, it did. 'cause
And-
I'm no longer raging. So
And-
no.
And 5 damage fire, and you're one of those who passed or failed? You
I
passed.
passed.
Okay, you're lucky. You're not
Oh.
vulnerable to fire. Okay, that is one of the attacks. Let's see, a 16 on who's got higher? Dorian. Oh, what's your AC, Dorian?
My AC is 17.
Ooh, you escape the jaws of one of the heads, and the other head that's in between the other two kind of look at the other two and decides to go after trampled underfoot
That's me.
with 15. Oh god, I'm rolling terrible.
This is so stupid.
at
Doesn't
getting
matter.
15s.
That hits.
That hits for 18 points of piercing. And you did not pass, correct?
Correct.
10 points of fire damage. And that's it for his bites. He will fist, he will swing with one of his arms against
don't.
Glitter Scale.
I don't feel that way about you.
Yeah. I don't always get to call out these numbers. Thank you to that person that donated this monster. It's just fun to say. It's just fun to say. Does a 29 hit?
We're gonna
No,
need a
I'm sorry,
montage.
my AC was 30.
29
Roll
plus 1.
deception.
And look, I rolled a bad roll too. 13 points of bludgeoning as one of these mace type, construct type arms just crush you as you're running away.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
And I had to do one better. And I guess Religio, who's like the Chubba Thumper guy, you know. Does a 30 hit?
Yeah, I think that is. Yeah.
Yeah, because
That
he just
definitely
keeps
does.
getting back up. He gets knocked down and he gets up again,
Oh, that's.
Like
Yeah.
it's revived again.
but didn't. Only 14 points of bludgeoning, and that is all for the Clockwork Dragon, which makes me think that's enough looting of this building, probably.
Oh, is that all?
Religio, is your turn.
It is my turn. Okay. All right. So, none of my magic works. So I have the 2 brooms. I'm just going to say that one. I'm just going to say that I have the one that is working, the new one. I'm going to. Let's see. I am going to use Twin Spell because I have Meta Magic Adept. Adept.
Okay.
And I am going to Twin Invisibility on myself and myself again. And
Double up.
on go. You're gonna see Valesia just do this. Eeny, meeny.
All within
And-
6 seconds. Amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Just in his head really quick. And I'm going to do Glitter Scale because I believe Glitter Scale is knocked down, right?
No. Glitter scale is still up.
Okay, I'm just going
Just
to do
pummeled.
myself in Glitter Scale.
Lightly
Yes.
tenderized.
Okay.
I'm oily.
And so we are both invisible as per the rules of the invisibility spell. And I am going to.
Fly away.
I was going to say fly out of the range of danger. So,
Okay.
I shall inform Kenny Loggins.
Danger zone.
No
Oh,
longer
that's
in the
that's
danger.
Archer. I'm sorry. For all the Archer fans. We're not being sponsored by Archer, but I do love Archer.
Danger zone.
All right. That is your turn as you turn invisible and fly away with me.
Yes.
Mr. Squelch. What do you do?
I
Covered
see.
in oil.
Oh no, it's not on my suit. But then he took a bite out of me, and now I'm right pissed. But then I look and I see 2 people have vanished in front of my eyes. My friend Trample is on fire, and the other one doing stuff over there. He didn't
This
get
is
bit,
fine.
so
Everything's
It's fine.
fine.
everything's
It's
fine. So I'm going to bonus action go into a rage because he
Okay.
tore my nice suit. And then so into a rage, and then I'm going to, as I've done before, I'm going to grab Trample. I'm gonna grab the Persian rug he has, and I'm gonna book it out of the store. This store, kind of in relation to the old map, there was the nice fountain that kind of got crushed, but is there pools of water nearby?
Yes, I would say that there is. You're still near the fountain. I mean, you're not
Yeah,
that far
so-
from it.
Perfect. So
Right
I'm
past
going
the
to,
fountain. You go that
Yeah.
way. There's nothing going on back there.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna run with him and just dunk him in the water to get the fire
And
out.
you are not invisible, and
Nope.
it's gonna just take, Yep. I do get a reaction, so I'll
you
take
do.
my reaction now, and I'm gonna take I don't know. I think I'm gonna take a tail sweep at you,
Always.
and
Oh,
it's
no.
a bladed tail.
Oh,
So I
jeez.
need you to roll a Dex saving throw.
And I can see him swinging.
Oh, you can see it swinging. By the way, Dorian is also going to need a Dex saving throw, as it's a pretty wide sweeping tail.
Oh, natural 20 from
Natural
Mr.
20.
Squelch.
You see as you play well, not hopscotch, I guess jump rope, as this bladed tail, this black constructed bladed tail comes flying in a 15-foot long, wide arc, and you jump right over it and continue running away. Dorian, on the other hand, watches you do that so deftly and then gets smacked by it for
half damage. I'm using my reaction. Uncanny
for
dodge.
17 points of slashing, halved. So we'll go 8, and you're knocked prone. By the way, you also take half of that damage, Mr. Squelch, because even though you jumped it and didn't get knocked down, a blade still caught you in the back of the leg. So that means halved and halved again
So
because
4.
you're raging.
Get the carpet ready.
So that would be 4 points to you, Mr. Squelch. And that is
And
your
then-
turn.
Yeah, just
Sorry?
booking it. I've got all the shit.
Absolutely. Trampled underfoot. You're being carried like a loaf of bread.
I'm still alive, and as I'm getting carted away, and getting down, I see as I'm under the water, I see this glint at the bottom of the fountain, and I reach out and grab it just as Mr. Squelch starts pulling me out again, and I just managed to catch it with my 3 fingers and pull it back, and it's this cube. It's like this invisible cube with these multi-faces on each side. It's a six-sided faced cube, and I'll slip that into my pocket for now. But I look back at the mecha dragon, and I say, what's the difference between a dwarven wedding and a dwarven funeral? One less drunk. And then, he needs to make a save as I cast hideous laughter on him.
All right. That is wisdom.
And he has -7 to the save, right? From glitter scale?
He
Yes.
does.
Oh, right.
That's wisdom.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Not good at wisdom.
And my
I
DC,
get advantage.
My DC is
17.
13. Oh,
Minus
yeah.
7 is
Oh,
10.
wait. Oh my god, you just glitter scale, I could kiss you.
Please don't.
Okay.
You know, when you work as a clockwork dragon and your job is to crush anyone who's not wearing a circlet that controls you, and generally speaking, it's, hey, nobody messes with my stuff kind of thing, you don't really get to hear too many jokes. And that joke was actually funny. So, he laughed. And you caused what with that?
The creature will fall prone and become incapacitated, unable to stand for the duration, which is 1 minute. And I have to concentrate.
And it
Alright.
does it get saving throws at the end of its turn? Or is it
And when it takes damage.
It,
Yes,
it
you
has
can
an
make one
intelligence
at the end
score.
of every turn.
It has
and-
an intelligence score of 4, right? Or more.
Yes, it has intelligence of more than 4, of course.
Okay, good. It wouldn't be affected if it had less.
I understand.
At the end of each turn,
average intelligence.
And each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target
Okay.
has advantage on the saving throw if it triggered by damage, and success, and on a success, a spell ends. And my concentration is just looking at him, going, just a higher octave,
So, strangely enough, he was kind of at let's say around head level. You know, let's say he was about 6 feet above the ground, kind of hovering, and he just drops and kind of does like a little flip, like a Peppa Pig type, you know, at the end of the episode, and starts kicking his legs and all of those arms. This store is now he's full of oil as well, of his own oil. And he has damaged what hadn't been damaged of the store as he just flails into the walls and kind of throws himself about in what seems like some kind of strange metallic ticking laughter.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well done, sir. Well done. That is your turn. We will go to Dorian.
How far am I away from this thing that just knocked me prone?
Yeah, you're about, let's say, about 10 feet away.
10 feet away? Okay. I move forward to... I draw my sword, but I don't actually hit it with it. I go up, I attempt to start to stab, and if it moves away, I then shift positions, reach out my hand, and hit it with Shocking Grasp immediately.
So you're going to attack it.
Yes. Yes, I am, because I want to give time to everybody else, because I can get away from this thing when they cannot. Is the magic carpet out? Because that better be out by the time I get done with this.
All right, roll your
We're
attack.
running with it.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. That's 2d8 Shocking Grasp damage. With advantage means 4d6 sneak attack damage. And it is now hit with Shocking Grasp, which means that
No reaction.
no reactions, which means that I run like hell at that point. So I've moved 10 feet to engage it. I move the rest of my 20 feet away, and then I use the bonus action cunning action to dash again another 30 feet towards my friends and hopefully jump on a magic carpet that's already warmed up and ready to go.
What'll be interesting is if the Shocking Grasp does no damage because it's resistant to electricity.
Why? Why would you even put that out in the universe, man?
Yeah, why did you do
Sorry.
that to me, man? Why
I'm
would you do that?
sorry.
Why would
It
you say
is
that out loud? Why would
not.
you make that real?
Oh,
It
see,
is
look.
Not. I just looked all of this up. It is not. And
Okay.
and it had a wisdom saving throw with advantage, this time without -7.
The
And I
double
rolled
six.
2 natural 6s. So it will continue to be on the ground, prone, another thing it's not immune to,
Ugh.
with this clicking laughter and a little bit of
I almost feel bad for this.
I drop a
Just
third level
glitching back.
scroll with heat metal.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
I actually have that spell memorized.
At this point, someone just drop a wish, please.
Do you
It's
think?
already getting crazy enough.
Glitter
Do you
scale.
think yes.
Your turn. It is
Do you
your
think
turn.
a heat metal would actually do something against this thing?
It's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but it's
How
not
do you know it wouldn't?
fleshy. Yeah, all right.
Hey. Priority 1, get on the carpet.
Okay, yes. So
Also-
invisible
yeah,
glitter scale
invis-
hops on the carpet, and then she does her little arcane hand gestures, the rings on her scaly fingers glinting in the sunlight. And she says something pithy because that's what she does. We'll have a hot time in no time tonight. There.
Perfect
so
for the casino
there's-
gig. I like it.
Yeah. So there's heat metal. I don't think he gets a save. It just happens.
He gets a
Because he's
save. There is a save.
Okay. Well, it's a. Oh yeah, they're right there.
It's
So it's a con save DC 14.
yeah.
Oh, but the con on this thing is through the roof.
Con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
Totally.
just
There's a
for
one
half
on every
damage.
die, I suppose.
Hold on. Let me roll with advantage.
Oh.
Does a 29 meet the DC?
You know it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
He doesn't get heated.
No, it's
Oh, no,
it's
he
half,
gets
half
heated.
damage.
Well, he gets heated. Well, it's not going to be half damage. It'll be full damage instead of double damage.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yes,
It's-
because he's not immune to fire. Believe it or not.
Vulnerable to fire. It double-
He's not
Interesting.
vulnerable. He's full of oil now.
Oh, yeah.
So it's on fire.
Well,
he takes 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage.
Okay.
All right. And that is your turn.
I almost feel bad about this thing. I almost want it for a pet, for
And
not
he
dragon-related reasons.
is prone on his back and laughing and kind of burning a little bit. And decides, is that joke really, was it really that funny? Yes,
It was.
It was. It is
Still
still
funny.
Dead hilarious.
clicking and burning. I mean, we don't have to.
We don't need to stick around. We can leave. We can do
We
this.
can go.
He's incapable of doing anything else. He takes a little damage. You know, why not? And that is his turn because there's nothing else he can do. Beligio, what are you doing?
All right, I am booking it with the boys on my broom whilst they are with the fellas. That's neutral enough.
I suppose.
With the individuals. And on my broom, and I'm going to fly up to Mr. Squelch, and I'm going to say, I have to say, Mr. Squelch, I have not had this much fun since that axe-beak cockfighting ring.
Let's hope it ends in a few less people go into the morgue, but let's hope it'll get out of here pretty quick.
Oh, but I
Yeah.
ate so well after that. I can still taste the axe beak roast.
Well, I suppose you would, because that's the reason why we could not continue it. Because you ate all of them. Thank you.
And Mr.
That's what
Squelch, it is
birds
your
are
turn.
for.
Is there anything other than running that you were doing?
Because in all honesty, I just think Trampled took a nice rug because he's trampled. So I don't know this thing's magic. So I'm just taking him. It's like, all right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, we just need to book it.
Yes.
No
Yeah,
more
we're just
tempting
booking it. We don't
fate
know
with
that
this
it's
thing.
flying rugs.
Finding jokes
Okay.
funny.
And no one's staying around. Dorian, are you staying around?
Dorian
I think he,
I think Dorian went AFK for a minute. But
is
That's
a bit
pretty-
indisposed.
yeah, you know,
All
he,
right.
he hid, so he's gone.
That is an amazing. This is how we do it on the Games Tavern.
Method acting.
Someone goes invisible. He actually goes invisible.
Not even here.
Not
Well,
even
he's here, but, you wouldn't know that because he's invisible.
That's
But
correct.
anyway, speaking of invisibility, I'm going to drop the concentration on my invisibility, or my twinned invisibility, I should say. And I suppose to just sort of end off my turn, I will say to everyone, so now what was that about this heist then, before all of this went to hell and a proverbial handbasket?
And I will narrate the ending of this little picturesque scene as you guys run away from this building. You still hear these massive roars, and you still feel the rumbling of the terrace in the docks. The docks are destroyed. No one's going to be, whatever was in those warehouses, that'll be interesting later on. There'll probably be a lot of looting. That whole area, including the bazaar. So there was a bazaar here that was pretty big. Yeah,
Not anymore.
It got trashed. There's a lot of injured people, a lot of people that just kind of ran out of the city through the roads and the gates. So right now, it's not a whole lot going on. And you're able to, I guess, make your way back to I guess you're going to the
Go back to the
Salon
salon.
of Mysteries,
Yes.
which is here, which you should be able to see. If you can't see it, I don't know, but I can see it. And
right click on it and see if it says show tab. There we go.
these people,
It's a miracle.
they're
I
just,
see it.
it's just getting better and better as more people teach me these. I knew nothing about a right click. By the way, there's the House of Blue Smoke. And yeah, there should be more stuff on here.
What was the House of Blue Smoke again?
A really seedy place that you don't want to go to.
That's where we started. Yeah.
Something like that.
Sandalwood
No, you
House was
started at the Sandalwood House,
Oh, okay.
which is also showing now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Spectacular.
And
House of a
and
Thousand
he's-
Whispers.
it looks like Dorian dropped his
Invisibility.
invisibility. You know, I don't know why it's not showing the also House of Whispers. That is, it's really odd. It's not showing a lot of stuff.
Okay.
I don't know.
We'll get.
I don't make the tool. I only play it.
It's fine.
Anyway, you guys escaped that and went back to the Salon of Mysteries, which is just far enough away from the carnage that you feel like you might be safe, as Taras seemed to have taken it to the docks. And last you saw or heard as people run the street said they broke the wall, and they were talking about the northern wall as they were looking for like space to fight in. So they took the fight outside the city as they broke through the wall, which now
Let's take this outside.
Yes, they're, it's basically what they said. And who knows what happens? That would be another story for another time.
Another mystery.
But you guys feeling beat up, feeling lucky to be alive, make it back to the salon, tired, hungry, needing to rest and get to the next day that we might go through really fast. And
Guys, we need
I
a
will
montage.
leave this to you guys. This evening, when you get back, you get some food. You later find out that the Taras have moved on or disappeared, or who knows what happened. It is the absolute story that's going everywhere. Everybody, that's all they want to do is talk about it, and so this is the time for you guys to see what you have. Place it on your sheets, probably take a long rest, and do any potential planning. Also open that chest that was taken with a lot of gems, and just for the sake of expediency, it was about 15,000 gold worth of gems.
Oh, thank God. Now we can pay some bribes.
So I'm going to give you.
Who would want to part with these? They're very shiny.
Floor
Each
plans.
one is special.
Floor plans.
We need those
Mr.
floor
Squelch.
plans.
Oh,
Mr.
yes,
Squelch
yes,
is
yes.
just holding them in his hands. Just like,
So I just put it in the shared treasure.
Excellent.
I think these would make a nice bit of rings.
Oh, and my condolences on your suit, Mr. Squelch. It truly was a tragic loss.
And your outfit, Glitter Scale, your outfit was very nice.
I know.
Used to be.
The silk was completely ruined, but
Oh, Mr. Falaggio,
yes, I can get some.
here, have this. I found one without tape.
Oh, actually, Glitterscale will snap her fingers and use prestidigitation to clean her clothing of oil.
Wow, that is the coolest. I love when you do that.
So before everything went to shit, did anyone find anything about where we went? So
Oh.
me and Trampled might have an in with the guards. Glitter Scale will need a little bit of help. Might be
Happy
able
to
build some
provide.
rapport. What was that, Villagio?
I also have my in with my little friend about getting the floor plans for the place that we are going to rob, to alleviate all of its gold.
Yes.
So I suppose taking some of these gems, which I am loath to do, as I relate to you all, they are very precious looking, individually unique, and to be honest, for all the trouble we've been through, I kind of feel like just taking them and leaving, but we need to get this job done because we are better than ever.
We can use our money to buy more pretty gems just for looking. After
Just
we're
for
done.
looking?
Just for looking. We'll have that much scratch.
No, I'm
And
sorry. Just
we
for
can all
looking,
get
the
insurance.
rival criminal syndicate.
Uh,
They were the ones who were pretty. They were previously hired, and
And they're all
something happened.
ridiculously good looking people.
Yeah, and
Yes,
they're
they're
Let's
just for
don't
looking.
touch. We're just for
And
looking.
They did absolutely nothing. They just stood around and smiled.
they were just for looking.
They were just for looking.
I hate those guys.
Yeah, they seem to always get gigs, even though they don't do anything.
I found these. I think you might like it. It's a rug. I thought it was nice. It would go well in a place that we finally get someday. You can lay it
Now,
in your
mind
room.
you, this rug is bigger than he is, even when it's rolled up.
Yeah, I just-
Is it big
I'm
enough to
still
hold
trying
all
to
of
think
us?
about that.
So he's just dragging it along the floor.
No, this has been a
Yeah.
Persian rug this
is there
entire
a
time.
queen wrapped up in
Yeah.
that rug?
Yeah, he could put 3 of him in there and probably roll it up.
I thought it matched your outfit, so I thought you'd like it for your house or our keep, our castle someday when we get a castle.
We could buy a
Castles
castle.
are drafty. You want a villa in a nice, brightly lit place like this. Villa's
Villa's
the way
so
to go.
nice.
Believe you me.
I also found this. It's floppy, and I can put my hand in it in my head, and he starts getting into the hole.
Oh no.
Just disappears.
I'm just gonna.
Gone.
Just little legs, and you grab.
I'll just take charge of that, and I roll it up and then tug it somewhere.
So, you have the portable hole, Glitter Scale?
Yes.
Okay. Who's in charge of the carpet?
Anyone know
So
how to
you-
fly it?
I thought you liked it. I gave it to you.
I do like it. However, the safe cracker usually isn't the person in charge of the getaway.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
fair.
I think you could drive this like nobody's business.
Does it fly?
I certainly hope so.
I thought it was just a nice rug.
Well, does it have a little thing on the tag on the bottom, like a command word? Check it.
Like a SKU number.
Check it. Check the command word. It should be on the tag. What's the command word?
Zimzalabim.
Well, put it down and try it.
I put it down. I take my boots off because I don't want to get oil on the rug.
Yeah, good idea.
And then I walk on it. It's very nice. It doesn't even if we just keep it as a rug. It's
Say
very
the
nice.
words.
Zimzalabim.
Boom. It hovers.
Now it's even cooler.
Yes. Now,
Now I can have a flying rug in my room.
Yeah, it's kind of like no. This is kind of like operating a big drone in your house. It's a bad idea usually, but can you move it around? Can you control it?
I
Very
start
important.
Phillips jumps on the back.
around in the house, here in the room.
Yeah, you don't have a whole lot of space to do this in, but you run into a few walls, and I guess at one point you almost go out the window, and Mr. Squelch runs over and closes it. And,
Hey, folks from the compound, thank you for the raid. Please hit that
Woo!
follow bar. It's good to see some good friends that we just streamed with not that long ago. All right, so you can move it around. Great.
Yes.
Now, from here, this will be how we get out. Now, unfortunately, it is bigger than him. So is it like
it is.
is it like twice his height?
Oh, yes. It is twice his height.
Perfect. Fat guy in a little coat time. Here we go. So, all right. So,
Off roll.
Mhm.
When you decide who keeps what, please add it to your character sheet just to
Oh.
keep the accounting.
mhm.
In case there are any accountants out there, we
Yeah.
want to keep them happy and let them know we are doing our accounting.
We're
Debits
from
and
the
credits
fantasy IRS.
must be respected.
Ooh.
Only because I'm usually the dungeon master and not the player. Where do you guys see the shared treasure on your character sheets?
You scroll down to equipment, and then there's a box that says shared treasure.
Thank you so much.
I have asked the same question.
Yes,
as
I mean,
well,
I've always
'cause I have
been
no
the-
idea.
Yeah, the
I've
soap
never
rope and the
played
climber's kit.
Uncharted.
That's
Yeah.
I'm taking that.
All right, I'm
wait,
adding the
yeah.
flying carpet.
We'll
It's
separate the gold later.
6 by 9, 6 foot by 9 foot.
That's big.
That's the big one.
That's a big
sick.
one.
Big.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the
Huge.
biggest, but it sure seems big.
I'm adding it.
All right. You had it.
Also, hang on. Okay, carpet flying, and I gotta put my cube of force. I'm gonna spend the rest of the evening studying this little trinket that I found in the
Okay.
fountain, and I will attune myself to it.
Okay. He's lost in the cube for an hour.
Like a little kid with a
That's
Rubik's
fine.
Cube. It's like,
Ooh.
here, you be quiet over here. So we have. So, hey, how was it in the casino, Visco? Did you guys see anything? We got a count on how many guards might be in, but
What's the count?
Oh well, they gave us a tour.
We have a trample. Can you give me eyes? Give me eyes.
What?
How many guards were from the Black Scorpions on that ship? The thing you read.
There was a team of 5. There was a cleric. There was some of those metal dogs that they have, and a few other people. I couldn't really make it out, but that was what they were billed for a month ago or last month or some month. I don't know.
Metal dogs can't be drugged. That's going to be troublesome. You know, we saw
You
guards.
also
but none
have
of
an
them-
item,
Oh, go ahead.
Dorian, if you remember.
The item?
You pocketed something.
I did. Well, I've got this, and I
Yes.
pull it from my sleeve. This is essentially the key card to get us in. It acts as a... Well, it makes us look like we belong there, so we can open doors, I think. Not entirely sure. I start studying it to figure it out, all the outs and ends of this thing, as much as I can.
Can that fit in the palm of your hand?
Well, more
It's a
importantly,
pin.
It can
It's
fit
a pin to put
on my
like on
clothing.
your shirt or clothing, and it's got an eye. It's golden, and it's got an eye on it.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to make it an exact replica in my hand. I'm going to say, I'm glad you showed that to me.
Yeah, that's great and all that you made that, but if this thing's magic and that one's not, it's going to matter.
It bears investigation.
Absolutely. Tell you what, Velagio, here you go. You investigate it. I would
And I
cover that
shall.
eye until we know what it is.
Okay?
Just me.
I'll take
personally.
something out of my teeth and I stick it on the eye. There you go.
That's
What?
Absolutely
Thank
delightful.
That is. Please tell me that's chewing gum.
No, it's something that had the other night. It's stuck in between the back ones. Yeah.
It's functional. It works. In the meantime, what we discovered is there's a lot of people in there. There's guards. We checked out the kitchen as well. There is an entrance into the kitchen. There's some stairs going down, but we weren't able to get downstairs yet. The other problem is the guards who were in there were not, if I recall correctly, the Black Scorpions.
I would not say they were.
Yes. They were woefully under-armored and with common longswords. Now,
Our arachnid friends are probably guarding the vault.
yes, that's the problem. Now, I can probably dispatch a guard or two quietly, using a little bit of this, that, and the other. Maybe, if we're lucky, but better if we understood where those guards were posted, or if they're inside the vault as well, because the last thing I want to do is find a way to get in the vault and then discover I'm in the vault alone with those guys.
Mm.
Do we
I'm
know-
still trying to figure out what arachnid means.
Yes, it's like spider.
Actually, they're
but
not.
scarier.
They're not arachnids anyway. They're arthropods. Yeah.
Yes,
That makes more sense.
he has no idea
Does
what
it?
that
Yeah.
means at all.
Okay.
No.
It's like a scorpion, but scarier sounding. Yes. Anyway, I've got the ability this evening to do a little extra perusing of the rooftop, and possibly even bypass and get inside, depending on what happens. I've had this cloak for a while, and I kind of show it to you. It's the cloak of the bat. I can turn into a bat
Oh.
if I need to, but I can also fly around with it silently and a couple other things, as long as it's dark out.
Can
I
we see
will-
you do it?
What's that? No. We save it. We save it for when we need it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Let me know when you plan on doing it. I will turn you invisible.
I
It
can,
will be good for an hour.
I'll take it. It's free invisibility I don't have to cast, which is wonderful. I may need it to get out. So beautiful.
After
Yes,
about
it'll
an
be-
hour,
Mhm.
as you guys have this conversation around Trample, he suddenly stops and says, I know what this does.
What's it do?
I have a plan.
Are you going to share your plan?
Yes. So what this does is it makes a 15 by 15 cube around me or whoever's holding the cube. And now it's my cube, so it knows me by name. So we talk. have a conversation. Anyways, it makes a 15 by 15 cube, and I can keep out whatever I want. Spell effects, people, weapons, anything. What if we take this here cube and I just kind of walk into the vault with the cube on and people with me in the cube. We spend some of that coin with the shinies that we got, and we could get a pass. We can go through pass wall, a pass wall scroll. I can just literally turn this on. We can walk into the vault with the pass wall. We'll get the coins in the portable hole, and then we just leave. And then we roll out the carpet and fly away while they're all just kind of surrounding us. And if somebody gets pushy and tries to push at the cube, we'll just have Mr. Squelch here push harder, and we'll squish them into the wall. What do you think?
Theoretically, we could take the cube and use it to seal off a hallway.
That's what I was thinking.
I was thinking that as well.
Definitely.
We literally just can walk in and loot the place and walk out and fly away with the gold in the hole.
That sounds brilliant, but walking in and walking out is still... We don't even know what the vault is guarded by or what the consequences of the vault are.
I have a plan that coincides with that. What if I go into the establishment invisible on my broom with you in the portable hole? I'm sure there's some air in there, enough for some time. I find the vault, we activate the cube, locking ourselves in the vault, deactivate it with the gold, then leave. What do you think of that?
How are you opening the vault?
Oh, that's...
We buy pass wall.
Wait, that's what you're there for. You're the safe cracker, right?
Exactly.
Oh, how about this? I twin invisibility on both of us. So we both enter in. You crack it. And then we,
How are
shenanigans
we
ensues.
doing that where the guards aren't going to hear us cracking the vault open?
Oh,
Well,
yes.
if it works out, depending on how well I can persuade the scorpions, the arachnids, I'll point at Glitter Scale, that there's a chance me and Trampled might be on guard duty.
That would be helpful.
And then, since you're on guard duty, Mr. Squelch or one of us is carrying the carpet. We go in, we do our job, we all leave together, we get on the carpet, we fly to a ship, if the docks still exist after the Terras have wrecked it all, and we make our way out of country.
I mean, at this point...
We could put the carpet in the hole.
No, you don't want to have a carpet that you have to unfurl a 10-foot hole to get into, to get it out.
I think Trampled means, though, we wouldn't need it until the getaway. So we'd get it out as we was putting the gold in. So then we'd have it out.
Find some of that magic paint? You draw like a door in a wall and then it makes a door?
I mean, we left
we could draw a door on the ceiling of the vault,
which would
get
lead
up
to the
into next
floor above, which might
and then
be...
fly out that way. Well, we could bypass whatever's expecting us on the other side of the vault door.
Look, we still haven't checked to see if there's any sewers nearby to help bypass as well. Because sometimes not even going through the door is the key thing.
Indeed.
We don't know what alarms
Paint would be
are on
good.
it.
But if we could pass wall, we don't have to worry about opening the safe.
That's all dependent on if we find it, and we've got 3 days.
I'll look at Trample. It also would make him feel like he's not contributing to the company if he can't do the thing that he...
No, I don't need to do that. Look, we make money. I don't care if I have to pick a lock or bypass a thing or...
You are a valued member of Breaking, and that's better than everyone. We
Mr.
are
Squelch,
happy to have you.
You are
Even if you must...
a scholar.
Even if you must use your cube at the very end when it has no use, we will make sure that...
I want to see this cube in action.
I also want to see the cube.
You want to see?
I would also... Oh, this would be a perfect time for me to give you...
A cube?
No,
we have one.
Some information on that cube.
Oh.
So I guess we will role play it. You're gonna expend some charges. What are you doing?
Yep, I'm just gonna give it a push.
How many and what face? What face number?
I'm gonna push face number. I'm gonna push face number 5.
5?
Yep. Nothing can pass through this barrier.
Okay, 5 charges. Boop. Are there. You see this area that's kind of, I guess, shimmering. And
pushes chairs and tables and things.
But actually, it depends if you want it to. Remember, walls, floors, and ceilings can pass through if you want them to.
I'll have it pass around us and not the tables and chairs and beds and stools and things that just get shoved to the corners of the room as it expands.
So I'll assume there are some people who are they're touching it to see if they can actually go through. Okay.
Of course, just plying it, see what kind of. Yeah, exactly.
After
see
about a minute,
what it does.
After about a minute, I mean, I guess kind of sort of exactly a minute, glitter scale just kind of brushes by it and falls right through as it disappears.
So it works for a minute.
It works for a minute, but I can keep pushing the button.
And it now has 31 charges, by the way, of the 36.
Until the next day.
Yes, we can roll a die 20 next day and see how many it recovers.
All right, look. That's awesome.
I wanted to let you know 1 minute is the duration.
That's important to note. To note. All right, so let's go into a montage here because we have a limited amount of time to get this done. AKA just a few short hours in this game. So I'm going to Cloak of the Bat, invisible, scout the outside, and if I can make my way inside as a bat, I will try to fly down those stairs and see what I can see and then fly back up within an hour. If it doesn't seem right, I'm coming right back out. I have invisibility as well, so I can flip it back on again if I need to. But yeah.
You're going to go as a bat that can be seen?
No, invisible.
No, invisible bat.
And then if my invisibility wears off, I have two castings of invisibility per day, per long rest. So I should be okay to get in and get out. But more importantly, I swoop the outside, and I'm also looking for sewer entry points in and around the area as well. What are the rest of you guys doing on this next day?
Well, I'm going to just kind of cut through some of them.
Yeah.
I guess Veligio was going to go pay to get plans that he'll get by day 4. Done, right? That would be it. When going back to the Black Company. Black Scorpions. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Black Company's a great book if you haven't read it.
On that detail.
Are you going back?
Yep. I'm going with Glitter Scale, and I give her the spiel that I said. So basically she can pose as the who we transported here via the road, and she can be our glowing reference recommendation.
So what are you looking for? Actually, what are you really wanting to do? You just want to take some odd job?
I want to basically look and like her to give such a glowing recommendation, and I'll spend the day training with them to prove my prowess, but that I'm someone who should be on guard duties for big jobs, like maybe a casino job in a couple of days.
Well, she won't give you a casino job, but a wedding's coming up in 2 days that happens to be in a casino. It would be really, really good, interesting for you to do some guard detail as.
Bless you.
Thank you. That was quick on the button. As extra guard detail that could be used. You won't be making the same thing as the other guys but you are now going to be working security duty in a ballroom inside the casino, and you have to go back on day 3. You can't be with them. Matter of fact, from this day forward, you are in training, and you got to go through a bunch of initiation and things that you got to sign. And
not the tax forms. No.
Yeah, and they're giving you kind of a run through of what to expect during the wedding. It's for a perfumer in town that's very wealthy, and it's his daughter.
He's marrying his daughter.
He's marrying
I
off his
Don't
daughter.
think that's allowed.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep, I'm doing my best because this is like, this is part of the job. But like by hour 2 into the meeting prompt, I'm just like,
So for those of you at home, you can just picture him going through a couple of days, and he's like, all of this, this wonderful quick montage where they teach him how to do duty at a wedding, which it's almost like a joke. I mean, the other guys are snickering. It's kind of sort of a joke task. You get the feeling after a couple of days of insight, after rolling it about 20 times, you finally nailed it. What is our halfling doing?
I'm gonna take a few of the shinies, and I'm gonna go find a wizard or a shop where I can get some scrolls made of Passwall, just to have in my back pocket.
How
be
we
sure
paying
you
for
don't
this?
go to the same wizard whose gems we stole.
You don't know me.
Yep.
Aren't
You
we
don't know these gems?
Aren't we supposed to be getting scrolls from donations?
Yes,
Oh,
if
yes?
you're lucky. They're $15.
So
Our
I
graceful
would think
benefactors.
It would be,
But they're limited
I
to
would-
level 3.
Oh.
What is Passwall? Level what?
Passwall is a
Sick.
rares 5th level.
5th level. So I would say if 2 donations for scrolls came up,
Or a rare magic
you could
item.
get a 5th level or rare magic item.
Yeah.
So
The
we will
wizard-
let the internet peoples find out if you were successful on that. We're leaving it in their hands. Heck, I'm not even running this game.
That's
Our
fair.
people who are donating is running this game.
I will leave that in
Um,
the people's hands as
That's right.
Trample
It's
just
in
wanders
the
around.
people's hands. And also, that would leave Glitter Scale. What are you doing next couple days?
Well, I have to help Mr. Squelch establish his competency.
That was day 1. Day 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there anything else that you wanted to get accomplished?
Well, yes. So I'm supposed to be getting a list of information on the people who defected from the Whispers or the Mysteries to the Whispers. And I want to look through that list of people and see if there's any that we can exploit to help us on our mission.
Well,
Because he's not going to be expecting his established patrons to do anything funny.
he gave you a couple of names, but something else that you found out while hanging around and trying to get information out of him. You found out something that you thought could be exploited. Across the street from the Lounge of 1,000 Whispers is this little small gambling parlor, and it's called Lady Luck's Gambling Parlor. And the owner's name is Uzon, Uzon, Mashairi. Not important how to spell that, but he does not like the place across the street at all. He might actually hate both places. He hasn't done too well because of these places. And you also heard that he loves beautiful paintings. And he's like a collector of fine art, and he's got quite a few on the walls in his bar, in his casino gambling parlor. So you learned about how he's looking for the Petals of Sunlight and Shadow by Xiao bin Muftiya. And this painting hasn't been seen for a century. And people think either some rich guys kept it under lock and key in a basement, or it just disappeared, or maybe it's never even existed. Don't know. But there are people who know, who seem to know or have supposedly know what it shows or whatever. It's called the Petals of Sunlight and Shadow. So, having that information, I'll let you percolate that a little while, of how that could potentially be exploited. It did draw attention to yourself that there's a guy right across the street that hates him. And he's really been looking for that painting for a long time. Which leaves me to Dorian, I believe. Yes? So Dorian, while you're flying around, and I don't know, it's 7:30, is this the time for one of those giveaways, maybe?
I believe it is. Oh, looks like we just had a donation kick in. Hold on a second.
Ooh.
McSlayer has donated a spell scroll to Trampled. First in the half of what we need for a pass wall. We need 2 of those to get pass wall. So one other person.
So we got the wall scroll.
Now
you got
get
the pass. You got a pass. Now you got to get a pass.
The wall.
Yeah,
One or the other.
we got the pass. Now we need the wall.
Yeah.
Thanks for donating the pass.
Thank you,
Thank you.
McSlayer.
Thank
You
you.
rock.
Make good use of it.
Let's see here. While we're figuring the rest of that out. So keep going with that painting concept. What's next?
No, it's you.
Oh, what,
Next.
What,
That's something for her to think about and discuss with you guys
Are we giving away the
as we
giveaway?
get to day 4.
so,
You try to go fly in invisible and fly around, and you are able to get to, I believe, the kitchen. But as you get there, you realize you're just sitting around waiting for people to open doors. And eventually a door opens and you find yourself in an area that has, it's a guard room. There's a ramp that goes down to it that you just came down. And there's a desk with a few chairs at the bottom of the ramp. And there are doors in 3 directions. Doors. And you see 5 guards and a clockwork hound.
that's 1 and 5 guards. So that's all the 5 guards and 1 hound. The other hound has to either be in the vault or in front of the vault. And the other doors are not opening?
No doors are opening here.
And those doors are what kind of doors?
They're just doors.
Like nice fine wood doors like they would be in the
Yeah,
Resident
yeah.
Evil?
They're not like stone or iron doors. And you're
And-
flying, correct?
Yeah. Are all the guards sitting around a table like playing cards while they wait, or what are they doing? Because they're not probably standing stoically for 8 hours at a time.
Well, the clockwork hound is. It's just sitting there like looking. It's like freaky. It's just looking at the ramp.
At the ramp up.
At
But
the
I've already
ramp.
bypassed it, right?
Yes, you never stepped onto it.
That's right. I didn't.
It's a very good choice of words there. And you're flying around, and the guards are kind of just, one of them's or 2 are sitting at the desk, and there's 1 on each wall, and there's 1 near the ramp that's kind of close. He kind of walks around back and forth, and I don't know, he seems to be looking at the clockwork hound from different angles. I don't know why. It's kind of strange looking. He's like,
Okay.
yeah,
And what kind of locks are on these doors? The 3 doors?
just standard locks. Nothing fancy here.
Okay. I go bump a door. I'm still invisible. It's only go invisible if I attack something or if I cast a spell. So I just kind of brush by a door, make a couple squeaky sounds, and then fly around again. See if they go near the door or if the dog reacts.
Are you purposely making noise?
Just a little bit. You can do that while you're invisible and stay invisible.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to be noticed.
I want him to go check that door. Maybe open it.
The hound turns and looks, and then a couple guys sitting at the table look up. They look around. They look like they heard something. There's a guard that was on that wall. He goes and walks over to it. I'm going to roll shits and giggles. A perception roll for my guys.
Uh-oh. Yes! Only an 8.
Yeah. So
8 with an 8.
they don't pay any mind and go about what they're doing while the hound's now looking at the door. And just sitting there quietly.
Still flying around in circles.
Okay.
How close is he to the door now?
It's still in the middle of the room. It's a good 10 feet away.
Okay. I'm not going to push my luck here past this point. I think I've got plenty more. So now we know where the 5 guards and at least 1 hound is. That's good enough. And then fly back out up the ramp.
Okay. You fly back up the ramp. You wait for someone to open the kitchen door.
People are going in
You
and
go
out. Yep.
There was another door that has to be left in the hallway. You wait for that to be opened, and you fly out into the gambling area. It's quite filled at this time, and you fly back out.
I make it out the front foyer and out the door.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're going to move forward to
And
kind
one
of
last
day.
thing. Checking the
Yes.
rooftops. What am I seeing? Are there any adjacent rooftops to this place?
No, it kind of stands alone. There are buildings that are probably about 20 feet away, which isn't
How busy are the
terribly
roads?
far.
The one building that's to the
there's-
south of the Salon of Mysteries?
Is the Lady Luck gambling parlor.
What's the roof of that place looking like?
Shabby,
Perfect.
lower,
Perfect.
not nearly as tall as that place.
Absolutely perfect. And which windows in the Salon of Mysteries is facing that, by the way?
On the 3rd floor,
Yeah.
where you know that the guest suites, as you found out, are.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. That's day 1. Day 2 would be manufacturing.
Well, that was day 2.
Oh, that was day
Now
2.
we'll go to day 3.
Day 3 would be manufacturing mechanical devices that pop open vials that are full of alchemical fire if I can get a donation for mundane items.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything that Glitter Scale wanted to do with the information that she got?
Glitter scale, you muted.
You're muted.
Would someone pay for her to unmute?
No.
They'd pay to mute me is what they would do.
$1.
The only thing I could think of him providing would be like information. I don't know if it's worth it to approach him and run the risk of him telling on us essentially for a greater payload. I just don't know. I don't know how useful he could possibly be. Can I would like to discuss it briefly with Dorian.
I think it should be discussed in the group. I think that's a great idea. All that you have learned.
So there's this gambling house across the street, and the guy hates, probably both of the better gambling houses because his isn't that great. I suppose we could approach him for information, but I don't know how useful he could be and if it would be worth it, him possibly turning us in.
Did you get one of his calling cards?
Did I?
I don't know.
Did I get a calling card? No.
No.
I
no,
just
you
noticed him.
Know about him.
I just know that he hates the Whispers place.
Hold on a second. I just got word.
Oh, did we
Sage,
get wall?
Sage pushed the budget a little bit. Here we go. That's the second scroll for Pass Wall. That's Pass Wall Part 2. So we have Pass and Wall. And then Phoenix Iwaki just donated another spell scroll for me. Oh! Thank you so much. So some scrolls will be delivered, I guess? How are we getting these things?
Trample comes back with an armload of scrolls.
Well,
They
let's
fell off
deduct,
the back of a truck.
Let's deduct 2,500 gold
Wait,
of gems.
What?
That's fair.
Of gold that was given
Oh, okay.
Guys,
From the sky.
from the
Guess where-
sky.
guess
We're
what I
just
found?
throwing it back up into the sky, making it
I
rain.
found scrolls.
That's amazing.
I got pass wall. This thing lasts for an hour. We can just walk through walls for an hour.
That's pretty good.
I love walking through walls.
And this other one, I don't know what it is. This one's probably boring. But this, and I hand it over to Dorian. But this one.
Mr. Squelch is too busy reading his own scroll, which is like employee manual. that he has a quiz with HR. And it's just like, oh God, not another scroll.
They probably have a boring dress code too.
Yeah, it's not to my normal status, and I don't wear armor normally, but it's like this company. Yeah.
Goodness, God, what were you saying about this gentleman with the gambling hall now? What does he want?
Well, he, ideally, I bet he would want both of these high status establishments out of business so he doesn't have to compete with the places that are better than his.
Well, what if we can guarantee that the Salon of Mysteries at least was out?
Well, yes, we may be able to do that, but again, what can he give us in return? I just don't see how useful he could really be.
That's a good question. What if he can provide us with a diversion? Something to make getting in a bit easier.
I thought about that too, but we still have a very nebulous idea how we're going to get in to begin with. Like maybe we should try to formulate a plan and then see if there's a diversion that could help enhance that plan. Do we have the blueprints?
There's day 3. I believe that's reserved for day 4. But
No,
I mean, we
you
do
can
have
it in the afternoon of day 3.
Oh, sure. Okay, so I'll say yes. Actually, I have them right here, and then I'm gonna, heist, classic heist movie styles, splay it out on the splay it out on the big table.
Well, they're not perfect, as you know, so I'm not gonna expose the map for you. But you saw that there is a ramp, as he tells you, in the back of the kitchen.
Yep.
That leads down, and it goes down to an area where there are some guards and some doors. Those doors lead to what they believe is 2 rooms. One, some type of storage room where they keep stuff that they use in the place. It's just a storage room. And the other is a dressing room. So that is where the talent goes. The singers and people that when they have events go into to change. Outside of that door goes into other areas where there are guards, and all of the people who work there, their living quarters, as you know, everyone except for the cook actually lives there. And then there's some stairs all the way at the other end that go down into this sub basement. And the sub basement, from what they know, has 3 rooms. And a room with guards. Then you got to pass through a door where there's probably more guards. He asked you for more gold, which you gave, I assume.
Yes.
There is a room that has where they take all of the gold and sort through it before it makes its way to the vault. And then there is the vault. Couldn't get a lot of information on the vault. It's just a cube, and he said that they understand that he found out that it's got steel plates that are sandwiched around a lead core that has been warded to prevent teleportation or incorporeal passage. And it's got a very complicated lock that only Noddy knows, and maybe a couple of others. And then he changes the combination about every week. Couldn't get you any of that, but says, that's obviously everything's trapped. They have to have some type of device or something that they use to get through areas, but doesn't have any of that information. But now you have to go through where all the living quarters is for the staff and down to the sub basement. So that's the basement where Dorian was. There's one level below that where there's guards Then there's, and he says the guards that are down there are special guards. And then there's a sorting room. And then as he gets through the sorting room, the vault. And he says, good luck. And I can't believe you actually had coin this time. Basically, that's what you got. Just so everyone knows, on day 4, which is the next day, which we'll get to after we take a break and give a giveaway, let's set the scene. We have Mr. Squelch with orders to actually stand guard during a wedding that's happening place that same day as the event, which anyone who has 5,000 gold can enter into. Just throwing that out there. And then I guess that's everything, right? He's the only one that's got an actual job to do that day. No one's secured rooms. So probably don't have rooms available now that it's going to be the day of, where it's going to kind of fill up with the people who are playing.
Yeah, what kind of game is I've already forgot what it's
Hyper's
called.
Nest?
Yes.
Yes, so it's a game that's played with dice,
Dice.
where some dice are shown to everyone and there's bets placed, and then there's dice that are kept hidden. So the first start of betting goes again what you see, and then it continues. For those of you who want to play that watch at home and say, oh my God, what is this great game that we can learn about and play? I will tell you that basically, for every hour a player participates, this is kind of meta off-roll stuff, but just for you to know, because you asked, and we know that the people who are wanting to just drop donations are wondering, how is this played? Once you pay in, you get your 5,000 gold. For every hour that you participate, you will make a wisdom check. If you're proficient in insight or deception, or if you're proficient with any dice-based gaming set, you can add your proficiency bonus to the roll. Your winnings or losses for the hour will be the modified wisdom check. This is getting into big time math for all of you kids watching. Math and science is where it's at. You need math to figure this out. You take your modified wisdom check and deduct 15. If every one you're over that, you win 500 gold. Every one below that, you lose 500 gold.
So because I have proficiency in deception, I'd be making a wisdom check plus my proficiency bonus.
Yes. So what's your wisdom?
1. No, well, it's a 12.
It's a plus 1?
Yeah, it's a plus 1.
So you'd get what? Plus
4.
4. Okay, it's not so bad.
That's all.
So anything above 11, you're winning. Anything below 11, you're losing. And it depends on your roll. That would be for you, in case you wanted to play.
I was thinking about it, but
which
I
would
don't
get
think...
you an in for the day. So this gives you guys something to think about. So what I'm thinking was we're approaching the 8 o'clock hour, is that we take, we do the giveaway. We take a quick bio break. We come back. It is the morning of day 4. You guys quickly set up a plan, and it's go time.
Love it.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's
So-
give some stuff away.
Our giveaway winner is 491 Phantom. Congratulations. You have won the giveaway. And next up, let's see here. What's next? We're going to be
That's
doing
Theros. He won
That's
the
Theros, yes.
Odyssey of Theros.
Yes, and the next giveaway will be starting up after we come back from break. So,
Any sample what that is so the people stick around?
give me 1 second. I'll double check it because I don't want to say what it is unless I'm sure we have it. So it will be a Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Great book.
Great
Yeah.
book.
A lot of
Great
good
book.
stuff in
Stick
there.
around, guys. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything from D&D Beyond and a digital hero dice set. So make sure you're there. make sure that you're ready to go. So congratulations.
If
once
there's
again.
Magic the Gathering fans out there,
Oh yeah.
Tasha is going to be a card, a commander, in the new set that's about to drop.
Oh yeah.
Or Magic the Gathering, that's going to be, what is it, the Battle of Baldur's Gate or something like
yeah,
that?
it's Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, gang. So we'll be right back right after these short break and whatever else we can get done with it. So see you guys in just a few minutes.
We'll see.
Hello, it's me, Skeletrax, fiend about town and dungeon owner. Do you know about deep magic? Let me tell you about deep magic from Kobold Press. Their kobold minions have traveled the plains, seeking the secrets of magic, unearthing ancient tomes of forgotten civilizations, bargaining with demons and creatures of the void, and scaling the towers of Shadowfey mages to unlock the secrets within. Deep magic includes dragon magic, elven high magic, shadow magic, battle magic, chaos magic, and angelic wards. It also includes ley lines, void magic, illumination magic, rune magic, clockwork magic, time magic, hieroglyphic magic, mythos magic, elemental magic, winter magic, and alchemancy. All amazing all the time. Now they pass along their hard-won knowledge to you in Deep Magic, an arcane series for 5th edition. Here you'll find new schools of magic, arcane traditions, new and variant spells, magical feats, spell-slinging NPCs, and much more. This book is 356 pages of pure magic. You can get yours today at koboldpress.com. Don't wait. The spells within drive your party crazy.
Hey, thanks for watching the show. It looks like you're having a great time. Let me tell you really quick about That Benny's Paint Show. Every Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every show, the host and their guests will be painting miniatures live on stream. They'll walk you through all the different techniques and products they use to paint miniatures to a high standard in a quick and easy fashion. They'll show you all the different things live, and on top of that, the audience gets to ask questions, and we're going to answer them live on stream. If you've always wanted to learn how to paint miniatures, this is a great way to do so. And on top of that, you can paint while you're painting with us too, and chat with us and tell us about your projects, and share your pictures of your miniatures as well. We love it when people share their miniatures with us. So remember, That Mini's Paint Show, every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. Pacific, only on the Games Tavern Network. Hello, I'm Ardor of the North. When I'm not raiding Skeletrax's dungeons, I'm seeking tomes of magic to bring back to the wizened wizards of my own kingdom. And that's why I'd like to tell you about a tome called Deep Magic from Kobold Press. Their kobold minions have traveled the plains, seeking the secrets of magic. They've unearthed ancient tomes of forgotten civilizations. They've been bargaining with demons and creatures of the void, and scaling towers of Shadowfey mages to unlock their secrets. Their tome, Deep Magic, includes dragon magic, elven high magic, shadow magic, angelic wards, ley lines, illumination magic, rune magic, time magic, mythos magic, and even alchemancy. Now they pass along their hard-won knowledge to you in Deep Magic, an arcane series for 5th edition. Here you'll find new schools of magic, arcane traditions, new and variant spells, magical feats, spell-slinging NPCs, and so much more. There are even more schools of magic than I've even mentioned. This book is 356 pages of pure magic to keep your players guessing, and your campaign fresh for years to come. You can buy it now at koboldpress.com. And we're back. Oh my gosh. I wish I could figure out all the things that we were talking about behind the scenes. Like, how do we do this? Oh God, how do we do this? It's all we've been figuring out. Okay,
Yeah.
so now we've got all of our information. I'm just putting it out there. 2 mundane items. Alchemical fire. Anybody? Alchemical fire. Come on, I made these TikToks. Or these clockwork items. I gotta get it done. Hook me
Right
up,
now,
please.
please.
I think it's $5 per mundane item. Hook me up. Okay, so
To the giveaway.
Help my boy.
the giveaway that's going on right now is going to be, well, we'll take care of that. So that'll activate automatically, but it should be a Tasha's. No, not a Tasha's. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Yeah, it's a Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. So expect that to happen here shortly.
All right. So, dawn has approached on day 4. I am going to give you, and for the people at home, please help me out. Make sure I'm not screwing up. I'm going to be giving you some timing, what time it is, occasionally, so that you have an idea. Remember, midnight is when the guys are coming. It's got to be completed by midnight. It is now dawn of day 4. And a Tarask comes. No, just kidding.
Really
Just
hungry.
another Monday.
Just another Monday. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yes.
So here's what we were thinking. We are able to turn Glitter Scale into something that looks like a gem with all of her things, including the portable hole. And we get her put into the vault for safekeeping, along with all of our other gems, that we throw in there. Minus a few that we use to pay for a room if it's there, make us look like we're patrons with some money, whatever we need to do. While she's in the vault, she pops out, she starts loading the portable hole. She becomes our inside the vault gymnast.
I am the bag man.
You are the bag man. Perfect choice.
The back man. Wrong one.
Then, while that's happening, the rest of us make our way to the vault to unlock it. Now, how that happens, it's going to be a combination of subtle con artistry.
Without the con artist.
Yeah, without the con artist, but we're not all bad. We're not all bad. We got a bard, trampled. I mean, he's only mildly. Okay, we're dead. We're dead meat. We're screwed.
I have some
It's over.
skill in making people do things.
So, who is actually playing and telling to hold their gems?
Who's our face? Unless I will posit one thing. If it's just a big bag with gold and gems in it, is it big enough that trampled could be our inside person and leaving Glitter Scale our actual face?
How big of a bag in the world are you talking about? So we got a 4-foot bag someone's going to lug around and not notice that it's got, sure is heavy.
Well, those are all the gems. And the gold. Gold is heavy.
That's
Gold
a
is
lot of
heavy.
gems.
Also,
The
maybe
other-
there's some important looking papers in there. Paper's also heavy.
Yeah.
The other option was to have the bat basically follow the carrier into the vault.
Yes.
If I'm in the
Because the
vault,
invisible.
can I get back out?
Well, but you could get to the room and see everything that you need to see because
True.
You can start working on the door.
True. And from there, I could theoretically even possibly get us close to getting out. Where are we going from the minute we get out of this building? Do we have the ticket secured for the ship?
Somebody who was that you who's doing that?
Well, let's just make that real easy. The docks are closed for the next few days because 2 Tarask completely demolished everything.
Fuck.
So
I think
it's
this
going to
is
be quite
a-
a few days.
I think
That's
this
where we
is
just fly
we are-
away.
Yep, flying it. Just-
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna
gonna
say,
hop on the carpet.
congratulations, there is a spell scroll donated to Glitter Scale. Any 3rd level spell scroll you want it to be. Congratulations. And 491 Phantom, thank you so much for that mundane item. That will be a thing of alchemical fire. So.
And this Phantom 491 is on fire.
Oh, Phantom 491 is my hero right now.
Alchemical fire.
That and Mahiri. Mahiri's my hero too.
So my thought is, so glitter scales our face. Invisible bat is following the bag into the vault. If I'm at the wedding, I can break off, and if I were to go down that ramp, I could say something about scheduling conflict or needing more help upstairs to maybe pull some guards off, or we kill them and then we use pass wall on the floor to try to glitch.
Sage did the math, and Trample weighs the same as 1,800 gold.
Who did the math?
Sage in the chat.
What if it doesn't necessarily need to be a bag of gold, but I use magic aura to just make one gem look particularly magical, and then we just say that this is like the most important artifact that we have, or something like that.
They need to be in the bag.
Well, that's the catch. If it's invisible bat following bag, or if it's someone in the bag but getting down to the vault that way.
I think I should be in the case or bag or whatever it is, and Dalton should be following in invisible bat form to keep up and work on the door outside while I'm inside scooping all the rich stuff into the hole. I've got my cube. I got pass wall for when things get crazy when on our way out.
Okay, but the rest of us can't get to you if you have pass wall there.
And pass wall doesn't work to get out of the vault.
No. It's for getting out.
Putting it on an actual wall.
Right. Once we're on the out, I've got all the gold. Put it in the hole. Dalton cracks the vault door, opens it up. I could even assist from the other side because sometimes the mechanics are exposed on the inside. Don't know. That'll have to be on the fly.
Well, I have a ring that'll let me see that.
Perfect.
I have a ring of X-ray vision, but I can only use it once per day without possible injury.
And then the cube and the pass wall are our exit strategy. Once Dalton has opened the door, I've got all the gold in the hole. We walk out. I pop the cube. We just kind of walk out the front door and fly away. I pull the carpet out of the hole, roll it out.
How are you getting past all the guards to get out?
They'll hit the cube. They can't touch us.
In which case, you're going down a hallway. They can't touch you, but then...
Well, you'll be with me.
Yeah, but you see, that only works in one direction. If it works in two directions, that's great and all, but the cube only lasts for a minute, and we've got maybe 5 minutes worth of cube if we're lucky.
Right, I can keep pushing the button.
Yeah, so. But if they hit us from both sides of the hallway, we're kind of up a creek.
Then we go up or down.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's invulnerable in that area.
Yeah, but then they go, and then 5 minutes later, we can't get out because they're pushing on both sides. Like, there's no movement at that point. So as much as, we're invulnerable for a minute, but then after that minute's up, after that 5 minutes is up, if you hit it 5 times.
Yeah, but you can move.
You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. Mm-hmm. I do pass wall. They're on one side of the hall. The other guys are on the other side of the hall. We go out of the hall and off to the side of the hall and up the hall and around and up and till we get to the surface.
How long does pass wall work?
An hour.
Oh.
My only other question, though, is...
With certain charges, you can pass through. You can allow that wall into the sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cube.
Is how do we get Vil, Glitter Scale, and myself down that far?
You guys don't have to come down.
Okay.
We come up.
You guys are cool with it.
Keep distraction up top. Villaggio could also follow Dalton and be his backup on his invisible broom.
Dorian.
Yeah. Could follow Dorian in bat form, and Villaggio's on flying broom. They're both invisible. They fly following the guy carrying the bag, the case with me in it, and then these two will be working at it, and then the three of us will be down there. Mr. Squelch and Glitter Scale will be up there doing the distractions. And once things you bug out, we'll meet at this alley, and I poke a finger at the map, and we'll hop on the broom and fly away.
Right.
Okay.
Speaking of distractions, one wonderful thing about playing at home on Shard or anything else, but using Zoom, you get to notice little features like when he talked about having X-ray vision, and behind him it says Superman. Just wanna. I was distracted by that. He mentioned X-ray vision. I see Superman.
It's me
Yeah,
on,
Matt.
on my wall.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
What a coinky
Just,
dink.
Yeah.
Glitter Scale.
Interesting.
Can we hold the portable hole?
Yeah.
All right. Can we make Trampled look like a gem that goes inside the portable hole?
Yeah.
Or the gem that goes inside the vault? How do we make?
It's a big gym.
How do we make Glitter Scale look like a gem?
Well, Glitter Scale would be our face. She'd be not doing. She wouldn't be in there. She'd
how
be.
are we going to
He's
turn her
asking
into a
how.
gem? Like you mentioned, turning her into a
Disguise
gem,
kit.
so she got put in the vault. How are we doing that to
Yeah.
Trampled?
I thought you were just putting him as he was just part of the gold that's going into the vault.
Yeah, but
The
how
gems in
are
the
we
gold.
doing that? Like, what is the
False
spell?
bottom on the bag.
False bottom. That's a big ass.
False
bag.
bottom on the bag. Is that, or we just cover him in gold in the bag?
I've been
So
covered
they-
in gold before.
No one expects the smuggled halfling in a bag of gold.
I like it. I like it.
So we
Big
just
bag.
balance out because it's 5,000 to buy in. Glitter Scale's buying in. Half of that is me. Oh wait, you got that other scroll. What does that other scroll do?
Which one? The one the Glitter Scale got?
Glitter Scale got, yeah.
I'm looking. I've been looking. Gaseous form. Gaseous form might be a useful one. Actually.
How did your character die? Suffocated by gold. I love you, chat.
Give him a
Pass through
straw.
Small holes, narrow openings, even mere cracks. Do you think the vault door is an airtight seal?
Yeah.
I would assume it
Pretty
is.
close.
It-
Yes.
it's magically sealed as well, so I'm pretty sure they've got it covered. We got to open it manually.
Because what if we also gave our bagman the scroll of gaseous form, so that the next time, I mean, it lasts an hour, so if they'll open the door to put something else in, I guess.
I thought it was warded against such things.
Sling.
Through intangibility, but if it's just gas sipping
Yeah.
through a crack in the door.
Yeah.
What about if I'm in gaseous form in the bag with all the payment? Because they're going to sort it out. I'm not going to get through there
I like that.
because they just open it up. It's like a fart. Somebody farted in this bag full of money. Ugh.
I really like
Smells like
that.
halflings.
Yeah.
So you want this to be a scroll of gaseous form?
Yeah, the only thing that would make
Think
this even better is if we also had an ever-smoking bottle right now.
That way I'm in the bag. I'm in gaseous form.
Mm-hmm.
They count the gold. Everything's legit. They throw the bag in the gold in there and I'm in there with it. And then I come out of gaseous form and good to go.
I'm following Dorian on
How-
my broom, invisible.
How long does gaseous form last?
1 hour.
There you go. If it lasts more, just about every spell is an hour. So I mean, in this instance that we're looking at, so
Okay, so because I was looking for third level spell scrolls, I was not listening super well to the plan. Do we have it basically set out? We just do we have our escape with the gold sorted?
Yeah, I think we do, yes.
We
Involving the
definitely
pass wall.
We should, though, however this works, have some sort of way of communication when shit hits the fan. Because I will be working. I can maybe
I'll have
break...
to punch out.
We have the very
Right.
small
When the
stones
fire
of
starts,
sentence put into our
Deborah
ears.
Deborah has been on me the entire time.
Yeah. When the fire starts, it's time to get out.
Good
That'll
idea.
be the signal. You'll know.
Yeah.
You'll know.
Okay, so what's my role in the plan? Just to
You're
Be
playing
rich.
you're playing dice.
All right,
and
God
looking
help us.
fabulous.
With the representative who's supposedly actually playing dice,
It doesn't even have to be the representative.
right?
Yeah,
I thought
it doesn't even have
the
to
Vigilio.
Listen, we
he's
don't
in-
need too many more moving parts. They've seen
Okay.
me.
I
They know me.
I think we scrapped that bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a little suggestion. The buy-in's 5,000 gold. You have to
Well, we can
deliver
afford
that
it
5,000 gold. That would be the perfect place to be gaseous in the 5,000 gold. That is absolutely going directly to the vault.
Yep. And
That's
I
a
won't
great
get caught
idea.
when they're sorted.
And I will be in invisible bat form on my way in to the vault
And
right behind him.
Bellagio is going to be following him.
On my room.
That's
So
gonna
how
be
are you
tight.
getting out of the vault?
Me?
Those
You
guys
can
are
open
going
it from the inside?
No, they're going to be inside. We're going to be outside.
Okay, what about the guards outside of...
I think between Villaggio and myself, we've got a pretty good shot
Okay,
at taking him.
and what if there are
I have
guards
an
inside
idea.
the vault who we were afraid of earlier?
Well, we'll hear Trampled screaming. But Trampled won't be screaming because Trampled will be in gaseous form.
I'll
Yes.
take a look around first.
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
He's got how many hours of that?
1 hour
One.
in gaseous form.
1 hour is forever for him to create all sorts of shitstorm in there if something goes wrong.
Okay.
But if I can't get that vault open in an hour, we're already up a shit creek.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true. All right,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
Just helping you out a little bit. Once again,
Okay.
mid-morning's the buy-in and the start.
We got to get
People
out
are playing all day, which means more gold is coming in until there's no more buy-ins.
and
So
he has
10
to have how much to bribe with?
Well, I think it's
400,000
Right.
He needs
gold for his
100,000,
bribe?
but that's
Yes,
if
he
we even
needs
give it to him.
100,000.
We don't believe that he's going to just let us walk out of there with 400,000 while he gets 100,000.
No. Yeah.
That's not no.
Mhm.
So the owner of this place needs to pay 100,000 at midnight.
Okay. Well,
That's
So
all.
he could easily earn 100,000 between when we steal. If we steal the gold,
Yeah,
too
he
early,
could
easily
earn
earn
a couple
it. I don't like that.
100,000 in the
So
afternoon.
we wanna
and still
be-
have gold.
we want to be at the end of the
10
buy-in.
o'clock. 10 o'clock is
Yep.
more than enough.
That gives us an hour on
Plus
both
an hour
ends.
gives us 2 hours. Because they're going to start heading down at midnight to go pick that up. So we
Yep.
need to be out of there before they head down.
So 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. That gives us an hour to get in. That gives us an hour to
Get
do
out.
our job, and less than an hour to get the hell out of there.
No, that's bad math, Trampled.
Oh,
Trampled. That gives us an hour to get in and an hour to get out.
In
So-
the afternoon,
The whole time you're going to be shoveling gold.
after lunch, there's no more buy-ins.
Oh, after
Okay.
lunch. So we need to get the buy-in right
right at the cutoff.
at
We
lunch.
need to be
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Which
then
means, which
It could be
means,
20 minutes before the cutoff. It's plenty of time.
hold on.
which means you may have to pay twice and hope you don't lose. So that before that,
Yeah, I'm only rolling a +4. I don't.
Just play defensively.
just keep folding.
Look, if it's at lunch, we can do this. It's a daylight thing. I mean, yeah, there's some challenges because it'll be sunlight outside.
Well, if there's no more gold coming in at lunch,
Mhm.
we can have it cleared out in 2
Oh,
hours.
But then the house,
It'll be
the house
through
will
the
be winning
mid-afternoon.
tables. The
buy-ins
house
are
always
through
wins.
mid-afternoon. So let's say 2 or 3.
Okay.
After that, no more buy-in, no more rebuys.
All right, so we go in.
And when's the payouts? So
It's going to go on all night.
okay, so it's just a so
But
even
they're
if
playing
you
with
lose,
wood. They're not playing with the gold. All the gold, who's going to win, is going to be in the vault.
how big is the vault? Just curiosity again, roughly.
That
You
he
figured?
doesn't know.
Oh, he didn't know this.
Yeah, my contact was not able to get inside. the boat.
We know we have an idea that the sorting room is maybe 50 by 50, right?
That's correct.
So that area before the vault is roughly a 50 by 50 room. I'll say sounds cool. Again, that just puts Glitter, Scale, and I out if things go sideways in the party room.
I won't be able to add much anyway, honestly.
Well, you can glitter scale. you can basically cause chaos amongst the civvies.
That I can do and that I will do, but like combat-wise, I'm not going to be able to contribute very much.
Nope.
I
that's
can
not
do
your
that too. I can do
Right.
it too. I can fuck up that whole wedding. She didn't like him anyway. Listen to the whole spiel.
Let me spread gossip. Oh.
As soon as they ask, does anybody have an objection to this holy communion?
Mr. Scully goes, I object.
I object. I've always loved you, whoever you are.
What was your name again?
So Glitter, Scale, and I. So buy-in. The registration ends at 10. The last of the buy-ins ends at 2 or 3.
That's correct.
Okay.
So I just have to not lose too much money between then.
Is it like a bad poker tournament where people can like leave the table for a couple rounds and then come back in?
I don't think that. I don't think that.
You don't have to be gambling the whole time. You can stop. You can gamble a little, have some dinner, watch a show, come back, play some more at the tables.
No, it's a gamble.
So it's a tournament. No, it's a tournament. You have to stay there the whole time.
That's right.
So
there are breaks in the tournament.
Could someone lose right away and then buy in at 3 o'clock with the last buy-in? So lose at 11 and then buy in back at 3.
Why would we want to be seen twice? We don't need to be.
No, because we need to be. They will stop collecting gold at 3. So that's where the nest egg is. Because if we take too early, then they can just make the gold back. They can make up to 100,000.
Yes, that's why we just go in at the end of the
last.
thing. So we go in at like 3 because they close out by 4, and then
But the original buy-in is at 10.
10.
To
You
be able
have
to be in the
you
tournament.
have to register.
For her
that's
to
the way,
get
that's
a
the way tournaments
rebuy,
work. Yeah.
she has to lose, but not before that time. She's got to lose. Right, she's got to go all in.
Wait, why do I have to lose?
Time.
I mean, I'm gonna, but what if I win? I'm
Because you
gonna
get a
win.
rebuy. You have to win enough to where your rebuy
There are enough
isn't
luck points
until-
at a really good rate that if they were to be coming in, she could potentially win. Let me see what those luck points are at.
Yes, our mysterious benefactor slash malefactor slash somewhere in between can help us.
Yeah, I'm seeing these luck points at $10 a piece.
So it all works out in that
time frame.
because Glitter Scale would have to take her original gold with her first.
With me.
Well, because gaseous form only lasts for an hour, but if she's entering at 10 with the big amount, then that puts you in that vault for more than 1 hour. If the last buy-in's at 3.
We have to do the last buy-in.
But we have to register at 10 a.m. with the first amount.
Yes.
Or else we can't buy in at the final call.
We can't come in at whatever we want.
What's the first buy-in? How much?
5,000.
What's the second buy-in?
5,000.
5,000.
It's a buy back in.
Well, let's do that. But he goes in the second buy-in bag.
No, but the way that tournaments work is that in order to buy in, you have to have been in it from the start anyway.
Yes, that's my point. So
Yeah,
we
he
do
knows.
the
He
10
goes in the
a.m.
second one, he
buy-in
said.
for 5,000. We do the second buy-in for 5,000.
he's in the
except he's in the
second
second bag.
Oh, okay.
Is that going to give him enough time to bag the
yes.
gold?
That's what I mean.
It'll
It'll
pull-
have to be.
Who's bringing the gold
The
for the second buy-in?
My servant, of course.
Who happens to be, I guess.
Oh
who?
shit, that's right. Everyone
I
else,
guess-
their jobs are spoken for.
I guess the servant happens to be a wizard.
No, because he's. Wait, what is Villigio's?
I was gonna fly in to the pre-vault with Dorian.
Dorian.
Look,
At-
you don't need a servant there. You can just do it.
Is that?
I know.
Will my ruse work if I am by myself? I don't have some sort of soft mammalian servant. What will they think of me?
Will you be able to fit through doors on a broom, Phil?
That's a good
doors that are open.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take my own gold.
Are people holding them open?
I'd hope they will be. Or else is going to. I mean, I could fly very
Well,
quickly.
you know,
on
you
this
can
route.
use a quick prestidigitation to hold it open just that second longer that you need.
Well,
But
that,
that
then
would
Then he
there's the
wouldn't be
invisibility.
invisible anymore.
Oh shit!
And there's the
right.
invisibility.
Yeah.
So maybe
That
it
makes
would
sense.
work. Do you want to hang with Team Distraction? Fuck up the card tournament? Or the dice tournament?
I think that would be a good idea, given that I am a phantasmomancer, so I could perhaps produce things that could scare people, cause confusion, etc.
You can make illusions, right?
Yes.
So make people think they have cards that they don't.
Can
Well,
you
the
help
dice.
me win?
We're using dice.
Yes. Or
I
dice.
assume though there are some anti-magic
Like some pit
kind of
bosses.
things, some pit bosses with those magic eyes or something that are.
Yeah. I
but
I
you
personally
could-
think it would be better for me to try to go with Dorian, and if I maybe run
Dorian.
into some
It's a basic name.
Dorian.
Because you don't have it in your name tag.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. No,
Not on
being
Zoom.
on our-
not on
our
Zoom. It's
Oh.
it's not.
I don't know. Well, then hang
Yeah, I
on.
forgot to.
Oops. I'll fix
That's
that.
where I look. I'm not looking on the Twitch.
I didn't want to call you out. I'm sorry.
No,
But
it's
anyway,
all right.
but if it goes south and I can't make it all the way to Dorian, I could come back.
Yeah, that's probably. Try to get into the vault if you,
You could
can't.
theoretically, after the delivery of the gold, you could send him away to get a drink, and that's when he disappears.
Yeah, give him an opportunity to. Yeah, okay.
Go get me a
okay.
drink. Okay.
Yeah.
You know.
Perfect. That works.
And we've
Wait,
got
but then
your-
how would I get to? I'm sorry. How would I get to where Dorian is before the vault?
Because you got-
I'm gonna be wherever I need to be. That's not a problem.
You also have that little charm that Dorian got pocketed from the kitchen.
Which we still
so
don't know
you-
what that does yet. Can you clue us in on that now?
Oh, yeah.
great DM.
We've probably been
Yeah,
checking
it's,
it out.
It's a pass.
There's nothing
Is it
magical
magical?
about it.
Get
It's just a
through.
little.
That's what's gonna get us out.
It helps not. It helps you with the alarms.
Yeah, that's what's gonna get us out.
I could use disguise self and disguise myself as a
Wait,
guard,
helps
but
with the
that's
alarm.
dark.
So, like, if you're wearing the badge and you're carrying the money, that's fine,
No,
maybe?
if you're wearing the badge and you go through a door that you're not supposed to, if you don't have the badge, it won't go off.
So, maybe our bag man needs to be wearing that.
He's in gaseous form, it won't matter.
But he
It will
won't.
not matter.
Never mind. You.
All right.
you've done the
We
Give
best.
can't put too much thought into
Time.
this, or we'll
Yep.
just spin
Yeah.
our wheels.
Let's just
So that's
go.
what we're
Let's just
doing.
go.
So we're buying in
So,
twice.
by the way, Mr. Squelch, your part doesn't start till midday, as they have to. You're gonna be there when they start setting up, but it's a dinner party wedding thing, so it starts
course.
around 6. But you'll be hanging around,
Hey,
helping out.
I picked up this powder. Just sprinkle it into the punch. Don't drink the punch after that, okay, Mr. Squelch?
Okay.
All right.
Sounds.
Yep.
Sounds.
Are
I'll
you gonna
look at
roofie
it.
the wedding party?
No, it's diarrhea powder. It just makes them shit themselves. It's great.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
Cholera powder.
Well, I mean, it's going to keep people busy.
Yeah, it certainly will
Yes.
at that.
Speaking of sewers, okay. So it's now approaching mid-morning. and
H-hour.
I believe
Time to
glitter
go.
scale as you walk in. Not that it's super necessary at this moment, but hey, let me put you on a map.
Oh, glorious smile.
Oh, there we go. That's a lot of map.
I didn't see nothing.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
map. Oh no.
No one
we'll come back to
rewind
that
and
map
pause.
when he's got it up here, guys. So we'll figure that out.
All right, let's put. I'm gonna put glitter scale. Arriving, as you can see.
Well,
Tiny.
this is all very familiar.
Yes. So, once again, press for time. You arrive. You're carrying with you 2 bags of 5,000 gold? Or 1 bag?
2. And
One of them is foggy.
No,
Not
it only
in this
lasts an
one.
hour.
No.
Not yet.
Oh,
That's next. That's the last round.
Okay. You enter, you hand over the gold. You see that there is a cart. There are a bunch of guys, guards. They're grabbing quite a few people. There are quite a few carts. They're going through the door towards the back and disappearing. One by one, this place is filled. There are over 70 something people that have paid the 5,000 gold. You can do the math on that.
I expect to see tokens for individual people on this map.
absolutely not.
Okay, let me fill this map with commoners and nobles. Then again,
Oh, they'll let anyone into this place.
then again, I'm not gonna.
Oh,
How about that?
that's good.
Works.
All right. Except I have other people on here that shouldn't be on.
We're in.
Are they? Are you on here, you guys? No, it's just Glitter Scale. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Just me.
I've got initiatives on all these people. Just ignore
Good
that.
luck, Glitter Scale.
Just ignore that. There's no initiatives.
I'm
Glitter
gonna
scale
seduce
type.
like I've never seduced before.
The room full of scalies.
Yeah.
She walks in. How you doing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Come here often.
The whole crowd. Yes.
Just clearing out
The
initiatives.
crowd work.
Mass seduction.
All right.
Seduction.
This gives you an
Dirty
idea.
job, but
Obviously,
somebody's got to do it.
there are more people here than that, actually, but it gives you a little bit of an idea, right?
Sure.
So you
Yeah,
can
of
place
course.
yourself at a table, and we'll get this thing started. It is now 10 a.m.
I would say the one by the door.
Yeah.
Well, let me
Maybe.
see. We're going to roll
Right
for
here.
this. We're going to roll for this. I'm going to give you a 50-50 shot that you can have that table.
Okay.
1 to 10, you can't.
Okay.
11, you're in luck.
Nice.
You came
11.
early, and you immediately went to that table. So you can place yourself there. As it's beginning, you finally see someone that you had not seen before. And everybody looks towards him as he comes in. This is the famous owner. Uzan. Uzan. This is Nadi.
Nadia.
Nadi comes in. Is it Uzan?
Still
Nadi
take
Uzan?
him
No, it's not
prisoner.
Nadi Uzan.
That would draw the
Just
guards.
Nadi. He comes in and kind of says, greets a few people that seem to be quite wealthy, and talks a lot of, oh yeah. He's kind of got an accent like that, but you can't tell because doesn't really pay attention to you. Glitter Scale never comes down this far. Then says,
Insult.
as it's now 10, I assume no one else is in this area, correct? You guys are still waiting back at the base?
Yep.
I have gone early to the location to show my pride in working for the Black Scorpion Corporation.
And they told you to come back at noon. Politely. We're really busy right now. We don't have time for this. And he comes and says, let the games begin. He walks back to the door, and the games begin. So
This
let's see
back
how
door?
you do. Yeah, the back door, that's correct. So let's see how you do in your first hour. Would you like to do a wisdom check, please?
No. I can't look.
Oh,
Come on, Blaze.
And that's actually a 13, but
Do you have inspiration?
So, you lose 1,000 gold in the first hour. Actually, we'll say that was at 9 you got started. So it's now
ugh.
10. So,
off to a great start.
second hour, as you're 1,000 down.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
All the money.
Gain
in
that
the second
back.
hour,
Wins
you
the vault.
gain a lot of people's attention as suddenly you go on a run of that's 4,000. So you're now 3,000 to the good. You've got a stack of 8,000 gold.
Wait, isn't
You
it
may bask
20,
in my presence.
23.
23, yeah.
Minus 15 is 8. 8 times 5
500.
is
Wow.
4,000. You are 3,000 to the good, which means you have a stack of 8,000.
Let's just gamble, guys.
That re-roll,
Just
that
win it all.
rebuy is looking rough right now.
I'm gonna do my best.
So
Get
now
kicked
we're-
out.
Now we're at let's say 11 o'clock. Roll again.
Another 20.
Come on.
17. You continue to win as you pile up another
Yes.
1,000. You're at
So the-
9,000 gold. Why would you rebuy?
You gotta start losing.
Might not be possible. We're now at 12, and there's
You
going to be
can't-
a break in an hour.
You can't do it as an add-on.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking.
Or
I'm thinking.
rebuys, no add-ons.
Double
Maybe
your
I
money.
can do like, okay, I'd like to make a reservation. Here's my down payment for my room tonight.
Well, we need to wait
Doing
till the
so
break.
well.
No one's
Yeah.
going to take that yet.
Yeah, I think
1
that's
o'clock.
how we're gonna swing it. Okay,
Okay.
am I
Got
rolling
9,000
again?
chips in chips.
Glitter Scale doesn't know how to lose.
Now that you've said that, am I rolling again?
Yes, you were rolling again.
Okay, there it goes.
There we go.
Let's
That
share
went
lose.
3,500 down. So you were at, I believe, 9,000?
Oh, I haven't been paying attention. It's
So
the
it's
weekend and
your-
you're talking numbers.
You're now, oh wait, I'm sorry, that's 10. So that's only 2,500 down. So you are now still at 6,500, which is still to the plus. That's pretty good. You get one
Yeah.
more hour, and then there will be revise
Okay.
lunch.
All right, one more.
There you go.
That's a seven.
Playing the
Minus
play.
9 is
Totally on
4,500
purpose.
Down. 4,500 down. You were at 6,500. You're now only at 2,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Wow, she's so perfect at playing the numbers and doing it just.
Yeah, it's all on purpose. I'm a master at dice games.
So at this time, by the way, they have a Mr. Squelch is brought in, and he goes to the ballroom area, which is on the second floor, and just for you to know, Mr. Squelch you are here. And there's a bunch of people in there, but sorry I don't have tokens for all those bunch of people.
No.
But they are there. There are people, well, not yet. There's just workers with you, actually. There's people that aren't with the Black Scorpions. There's just people who are setting stuff up, decorations. There appears some people from the family that is helping with the decorations. And that's what's going on over there. As we go back to the gaming room, glitter scale, many people have lost. People start buying in and they ask, is there any rebuys? What do you do?
Well, I haven't been knocked out, right? So I don't need to rebuy, but I still need to hand over gold somehow. Yes.
Yeah, but since you were below your original, I'd say you could
Rebuy to secure your place for the
Okay.
Rebuy
All right.
security
Then yeah,
place.
let's do that.
Heck yeah.
That's where I come in.
Well, how is this happening? Oh, there's something else going on. Hold on, this helps. So while you're taking that break and they're asking for the rebuys,
That's when I come in.
well, also something else happened.
Also me.
Oh, it
You were with
does-
her.
Hold on.
Holding the gold.
So what are you doing? You came in.
I come in dressed as the envoy that I was before with a official message. This is my end to the building.
Oh, nice.
And Velagio was with Glitterscale this whole
In the
time,
first place.
holding the.
Another
He was her
envoy.
servant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
A cleaner.
So let's put Velagio in here.
So then Velagio is going to step out to grab the other bag of gold,
Okay.
right?
She'll
Is that
send
what I'm
him.
hearing?
Would
Send
you
him
put-
to go grab.
Yes.
Which will put Dorian on the map, and it'll put Trampled Underfoot, kind of, sort of, on the map.
Kinda.
Kind
a little bit.
Trampled under toot.
of. So you pop the spell.
Yep. When we
Erase
see
it.
Velagio come out to get the bag, that's when I'll pop the spell, go into the bag, close the bag, and he'll take it in to do the buy-in.
All right. Now, it goes on a cart with many others.
Okay.
Nice.
9.
Nice.
Better
This is all gonna work out, guys.
than
All
everyone.
right. We're getting kinky here. As that gold
Even
feels
Chad.
really good on this gaseous form. The something that you notice is that there are still more people bringing gold, and the cart where that gold goes starts to leave, and there's still more gold being added to other carts.
Yeah.
It goes through the path, as everyone's familiar with.
Immediately
But now,
invisible. I duck under the table as if I'm picking something up. I cast invisibility. I turn into a bat, and I start floating after this thing. This is my follow, and that's how the doors are going to open for me.
no one seems to notice or care.
Perfect.
As you go down and follow it through this path in a somewhat familiar area, you find this area where there are guards and a clockwork hound. And then it opens up to this area that leads to a hall with many rooms, and it keeps going down to this ramp here. Once you get past that ramp, you suddenly go here, and I don't know if I can I put Dorian
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yes. Here, I just added you there.
Mhm.
I will add Trample Underfoot here.
He was
I don't know if
already
you just appeared on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it goes
Gaseous.
through. By the way, when you're in this room, just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
that room has a clockwork myrmidon. This is a massive creature. You know what? Since I guess I can't add them to the map because that would mean they would get added with all this other stuff. But we can always do that if and when I clear out the map in the other area. But I will let you know what's there is that there is a clockwork myrmidon. And
That sounds bad.
yes. It's huge. I would like to show that to you. But I'm
Just
not.
describe it.
It is a very large black clockwork figure that seems to have some type of fire inside of it. It's got an opening in the center, a round hole like all the clockwork beasts seem to have, where you can see inside of it this fire going. It has this massive pick
Oh, this isn't so
in
good.
its right hand, and it just stands there, and you're flying around under there, are you not?
Mm-hmm. Until we get to the vault door that he's put in.
Look at this guy. pull up. So it means you get to look at it because I'm going to pull them up. So that's what he actually looks like.
Oh gosh.
Nope.
Space Marine.
And
I think we're not going to have to bother with that at all.
Nothing a forest cube can't fix. Oh.
and he suddenly seems, well, I mean, you are invisible. Ooh, that was bad.
Okay.
I mean, you are invisible.
Dang.
Just goes
That was
away.
so close. That was so
Does
close.
look at you.
So
and just like,
close.
Well,
It's like,
it's-
well, you are invisible. He literally turns the other way.
well, it's kind of, I mean, I really would like to roll that, but you are invisible and you're under the cart, so.
And I'm in a bat form.
Yeah. So he's kind of, he starts to move and then doesn't. And the door opens and you get to see what's behind. And that is the sorting room. You see lock boxes and baskets of locks resting on shelves. There's this large table in the center of the room. A complicated vault door, larger than a draft horse, is set into the northern wall. And there are people in here. But not many. As all of these carts are just, you know, there's no sorting to be done when everybody's giving their gold in 5,000 quantities, right? So there's just bags. And one of the guys that's carrying the cart, by the way, all of them had the pins on. Which reminds me, when you go into bat form, you keep your equipment, don't you?
I do.
There's no roll at all. Forget that roll. Just remember that.
Mm-hmm.
You have it even though it's not visible, but it's there. So, the door, a combination is turned.
Ooh, keep your peepers on
Yeah. As a bat.
I
I
can
guess.
nestle. You said there's shelves, right?
Yeah.
Nestle up into a shelf. Get eyes on.
Roll perception. Let's see what you got.
There we go.
Peep
It's a high
it!
DC.
Peep it!
Oh, here we
Blind
go.
sight too. All right.
well, but if
Well,
he
blindside
has to make
doesn't-
noise.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're a bat.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to see that block. You're a bat.
Oh no, bats have great vision. They do. They absolutely have great vision.
Well,
But
let's
they
see
just
what
also
perception
can use
says.
their ears to hear as well. They don't have bad vision. That's a complete misstatement about bats.
Just scream at him while he's doing the lock and get a visual perspective on.
Actually, it's more like clicks. It's just a
22.
series of soft clicks.
22.
22. You feel like you caught some of that combination, which may give you advantage when it comes time to it.
Excellent. Plus X-ray vision. Might help me see some of the tumblers too, maybe, if I'm lucky. We'll see.
Hopefully.
And now the vault. The vault is huge. And all of this gold is just dropped in there, and you have never seen this much gold. As a matter of fact, the door stays open as the Myrmidon kind of blocks the passage, and more carts come. And more bags are dropped, and it's just an amazing amount. They're putting them in the strong boxes. They're putting 10 each into a strong box.
Are the strong boxes locked individually?
These are all the strong boxes. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You see 12 strong boxes, and they are what looks to be putting, well, some of them you don't see them open. They're already, you don't know. But they put sacks, 10 sacks in each strong box, and then they close it. And Then, after they seen no more carts are coming, they lock the strong boxes and close and lock the vault. You are now where did you stay, Dorian?
I'm outside. I'm not in the vault.
Okay, Trampled's in the vault.
Trampled's
correct?
in the vault.
And you're outside hiding from the Myrmidon.
There's a Myrmidon in this room as well?
And the sorting room.
He's in this bigger room, right?
He's in the bigger room.
Yeah. So what's still in the sorting room?
They all left.
But there's more carts coming down.
Nope. They waited. All of them came down.
And go.
All at once. Perfect.
It's now 2:00. Lunch is over. 2:30, almost 3. And it's time for the games to begin again.
Here
So,
we go.
What are you doing?
I come out of gaseous form. Once I'm sure, they shut the vault door. I wait a little bit. I'll wait until I hear Dorian's signal tinking on the vault door, or until I get bored, whichever happens first. And then I'll come out of gaseous form. Gold is boring. And I roll out the portable hole, and I'll get to work.
Just like chunk the strong boxes in there.
Yeah.
It's already conveniently prepackaged for you.
Yeah.
Oh. What is the size of the portable hole?
10 tight.
10 feet?
Quite a bit.
15 foot by 15 foot, I believe?
No, it's 10
Or no,
foot,
rather.
15 foot.
Oh.
By 10 foot.
Mhm.
So that's 1,000 cubic feet.
Give or take.
Yeah, you can
Just
throw
double-
all those one by one. You can throw the strong boxes in the portable hole.
Well, that didn't take as long as we thought it was gonna.
Well, I mean, it's,
It's gonna take me some. I'm not
take
strong.
him some time. They're heavy.
Well, you can just go slide them, push them.
They are
Oh.
very heavy.
Don't you? You have
Listen,
precedent.
I'm a
Oh.
professional. I
Unseen
don't like
servant?
to make a lot of noise. So, but I am like.
He is better than everyone.
Damn right.
As the tournament's restarting, let's go back while he's carrying stuff and Dorian's
Oh.
chilling.
Oh.
As the tournament restarts, something happens.
This is where the flip behind. This is where the other team
The shoe
comes
drops.
So, you see this female mole who's trying to join the tape, and you hear that they said she didn't have a rebuy, and a fight breaks out, and she starts fighting with the guards. Glitter Scale and Bellagio. It's casino talk, you know.
in. Bellagio.
Bellagio. Do you guys do anything while this fight goes on?
I don't see a reason why we shouldn't encourage this in subtle ways.
Yes. I concur. Let me see. I could. I mean, do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas, Glitter Scale?
I'm looking to see what sort of, well, ooh. I start placing bets.
In a
Oh,
room
yeah.
full of gamblers.
This is a gambling crowd. Hell yeah.
Okay, what are you betting? They definitely want to bet with you.
Oh well, actually, I'm gonna try to be the bookie. Like, oh, I got odds on. I don't actually know how gambling works. I got odds on the no lady punching out that guy over there. Who wants to bet on this?
It gets better, guys. The anonymous donor has placed their donation for $1,000 with 10 luck points for every player.
And
That takes us over 10,000.
No,
Are
We
you
have bet
kidding?
a lot of kids, a lot of
$1,000.
meals.
They donated.
No,
their
I mean
1,000. We are at over
That takes us over-
$10,000.
That's freaking awesome.
That is awesome.
amazing.
My God. I don't care if we all die. That's just awesome.
Yeah, but we're not going to die because we have 10 luck points. So now let's
Each.
make sure
10
that this
luck
happens.
points each.
Yeah.
I mean, presumably this is
Are you
just going to be a
kidding?
cakewalk.
No,
Hopefully.
Why
it's not a
did you
cakewalk.
say that?
Because we have a
Because it will be.
No!
Oh my God, we made $10,000 for needy kids. Thank you,
I can
everybody.
die
I
happy.
could almost cry right now. I'm sorry.
Where's that put us exactly? Just curious.
That puts us at $10,150.
Of course, that doesn't mean that
We're gonna
everyone
get
has
out
to
of here.
stop donating.
No, it does
No,
not.
no,
it does not
that's-
mean
no,
that. No.
And the stream
Yeah.
goes on.
No, so we've got to make good for this anonymous donor by ending this heist with a hitch, without a hitch,
Success.
with a hitch.
With a
Yeah.
With a lot of
Yeah.
hitches and a lot of luck.
Okay.
So everyone's
Okay.
got quite a bit of luck.
And-
Okay.
And one more Tarask. What?
Please, 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 please,
No.
please.
That'll be
Trying.
one hell of a distraction.
Yeah.
Well, you got
So,
the luck
The,
points. to make
the
it happen.
Tarask is a gambler.
We can say you placed some strange bets, but lost as the knoll was tossed out. No one seemed to really be into it for a knoll. And now they're looking at everyone who's playing to make sure there's no more knolls.
That's
And-
racist.
Yes, it is. And they tell you, okay, we're going to be playing for another 4 hours, a break, and 4 more hours.
I love this so much.
So it doesn't actually get started till around 4, and the games begin. Are you going to continue to play? I mean,
Oh yeah, you got some luck points to burn. Make some extra
Well,
cash.
no, I won't waste the luck points on gambling.
yeah, you could always try to win tokens to get so that they could pay you with the gold that you're stealing. Say.
We could just
You look
win
like
the
a
vault.
you look like a big tipper and you give away all your winnings. Like, what's the matter?
I might
What
do
does it
that.
mean?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to waste luck points on gambling, but I mean, well, how about I will gamble conservatively and then also be like, I want to sample some of the booze here, and I can just kind of make my way and be social, some as well, because it's a casino. You gotta walk around and look glamorous. Those are the rules.
Okay, you do that. Are you going to play some?
Yeah, I'll play some.
Okay, let's give you a 1 hour play. Then
Okay.
we'll go back to our friends underneath.
Oh wow, that
Come
that
on,
was a
use
bad
that
roll.
luck. Use that luck. Come
That
on.
is a 7.
Yes,
You were down to
I had 2,000.
plus the 5,000.
Okay.
So that was 7.
Uh-huh.
This is a 7, so that's minus 4,000. So yeah, so you're down to 3,000. That was
Okay.
a rough
Yeah.
Rough
hour
hour.
for you. Maybe
Yeah,
you've
that
been
was.
drinking a little bit of that stuff that you're wanting to share.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a professional.
So it's now getting to around almost dinner time, and the party comes, and it's filling up in the ballroom area with people, with guests. A strange thing happens, So you see this very fancy guy who's a little robust, and he's just, looking with these little spectacles that he has on his nose, kind of looking down at everything. But everyone from his entourage that follow him everywhere and kind of yeah, whatever he says,
Is
right?
yes men.
Yeah, they all smell perfumed,
Mm-hmm.
but it's real strong. Now, of course, this is for Mr. College. It's a heavy smell of perfume at this party. It appears everyone uses what he sells in large quantities. And they are, as you notice, nothing is really happening yet. The bride hasn't arrived yet. You're doing this job. There's really not much to do as people are still getting to their seats, and there's some music playing, and it's kind of boring. Is there anything you want to do yet, or wait till it gets going?
I excuse myself for a moment and then tear a piece of clothing and shove it into my nose, but pretty high up there so you can't actually see it. Because I'm a bugbear, so I imagine my sense of smell is probably better than normal too. So, but then I will just survey, looking for anyone in this party who looks like if there was a spited X or anyone like that who, with some encouragement, could cause a scene, or who looks like would cause a scene and it would be believable. That and I'm keeping eyes for the. Oh, I'm terrible at perception. This character was built for fighting. 4. I'll use luck. I have a lucky point. 13.
13. You don't really notice anyone like that. They all seem to be pretty happy. It's a joyous day, and they all want to make sure that he's happy. So, while all that's happening, as we're getting to round 6 or so, I'm going to say I need a check from, let's just go with a Constitution check for our friend who's carrying all these strong boxes.
Constitution check, huh?
Carry.
Yeah, because it's heavy.
It's just getting winded. He's going to need to.
From pushing him into the hole?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, they're heavy. They are very heavy, and he is very small.
16.
Yeah.
Not bad. That was for the first hour.
I'm getting strong.
Sliding in. But it's going to take you a couple of hours because, yeah, it's hard. So let's get one also for the second hour.
The vault door's going to take me an hour to work?
No, we're not with you. We're at Trampled Underfoot.
I know.
You want me to do it again for a second hour?
I can help him.
Oh, you're going after the vault door from the get-go? Whoa. We're going to go back in time a bit.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fine.
No, hang on.
Let's do it.
Have him hit the tink when he's almost done. He can tink the door 3 times when he's almost done. I'll wait.
I'll do it. I'll do an hour too.
Let's do it.
13. I'm getting a little tired. But
You got
still
lucky.
Getting tired.
You got a
but
luck
you're
point,
all right.
buddy. You got luck points. Burn them when you need them.
10.
We got 10 of these things.
Smoke him if you got him.
Another one.
We don't condone that. Just in case anyone's wondering at home.
We condone donating to children who are in need.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Definitely.
probably like smokes, but they can't have it.
Of course.
All right.
You're not burning a luck point?
No, because 13's fine. I'm still doing all right, right?
You can burn another one, because 11's worse. I'm going with the 11 now.
Okay.
Oh, so
That's
he was
hour
going for hour 3.
Yeah, I was going for hour 3. This is just me
this
getting.
is only hour
progressively-
2. It's only going to take you 2 hours.
Oh, then I'll stick with the 13.
All right.
Sorry, I thought you wanted a third hour.
Are you going to tink, tink, tink?
Am I almost done?
Yeah, you're almost done.
Then yeah, I'll give the tink, and then I'll finish up.
Okay. You heard a tink, Dorian.
All right. Let's start working the vault. What do you need to
I
do?
need you to roll your, as you know.
My lockpicking.
Yes.
Okay, so I have expertise, so that should be.
Plus your proficiency.
So
Expertise is double proficiency.
Yeah, so it'd be plus 10, but I don't know that it's going to show that on there.
No, it probably won't.
Can I just do
With
stealth?
advantage because you were peeping.
Yep.
Yeah, can I just do stealth? Because that's plus 10. Same thing under dex.
That works.
Okay, here we go. 11.
A natural 1.
Oh,
Might
okay.
want
With advantage.
might want to
natural
go
one.
with the luck skill there, or the
Well,
luck point.
Yeah, I'm going to
Well,
burn
but-
the luck point.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Because you have advantage for peeping.
Oh yeah, you were peeping.
Yeah,
Oh,
So
yeah.
roll advantage first and then use luck.
14.
Okay. Are we sticking with that?
Does 14 do anything, or do I need to roll a luck point?
I mean,
You got to declare
I'm
before
not
you
going
know.
to tell you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
roll. I'm gonna roll it again. 16.
Just a,
You're gonna stick with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick
No, not
It's
15,
actually a 19.
I can't roll again. I've already used a luck point.
It actually
that's
should be a
19,
19.
though.
Why is it suddenly only +7? That's weird.
Because you switched the skill. You click sleight of hand instead
Oh,
of
I
stealth.
did. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's right.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
right
It's
above
a
it.
19.
19.
Okay.
Okay.
19 word?
Suddenly, inside the vault, I need a Constitution saving throw from Trampled Underfoot.
okay.
As speaking of gas,
Oh.
a gas
I'm gonna-
fills the room.
Uh,
Are
Oh,
we sticking with the 6?
No, he's not.
we're not.
No, he's not.
Please, for the love of all that's holy.
A nat 20. You gotta be kidding.
Thank you to the
Anonymous
generous donor.
I am gonna start.
We
inventing
literally
things.
could not have done this
Foil
without
the
that
anonymous
guy.
donor.
Yeah. Holy crap.
It is crazy. In the nick of time, at the height of the hour.
Instead of taking what would have been 25
So what's-
poison damage, you
Oh,
take
no.
half.
What'll happen is when the gas starts filling the room, I hold my breath, I pull my cube, I hit face number 1, which and pushes all gas away from me for 15 feet.
I'm still gonna give you 12 points of damage though.
What?
You didn't realize it until, but you won't be poisoned. And
All right.
that was really good because now you can actually stay until it dissipates
Oh yeah.
All right.
for a minute, which it'll kind of dissipate in a minute.
So I start smelling.
Okay. Now, the door did not open, Dorian. And it's about at this time you hear someone coming through the door to the south of you.
What space do I have to hide?
You have the table. You have, let's see, you are in this room. You have a table. You have some lock boxes on the wall. There's some shelves. Not really anything else.
How much does that table block the
There
view?
are some lock boxes, some strong boxes in here.
How much does that table block the view if they come around from the south?
Yeah, the table's not. It's just top inside.
Snap. I go invisible.
Okay, you go invisible.
Mhm.
The door opens. Some guys come in. They have, this time it's different bags. It's not like the bags you've seen before. It could be just some other, like a bag with like a logo from the place itself. And there's a mix of stuff, and they spread it out on the table. And they start going through it. And there's different types of coins, and they're settling all those coins. And this takes some time, by the way.
How many guys?
So about 20 to 30 minutes later, they leave it and then go back through the door where they came from. It is now, everyone's together. It'll be 6 o'clock. We're going back to the gambling room.
Oh, whoops.
The dinner party started, by the way. Where is this? I gotta focus out. I can't ever find it. All right. It's actually after that now. It's getting closer to 7. I need 2 hours of playing for you.
okay.
Glitterscale.
Get it.
Come on,
Get it.
make that money
Anybody
back.
else feeling all the anticipation here right now? Like,
I know.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's a +3.
It's all coming together.
19.
You won 1,500.
Cool.
Also, I accidentally deleted my
No, it's 19. Yeah, you won 2,000 during the first hour. So where did that put you at? I forget. You were down to 2,500, something like
she was
that.
at
Yeah.
7. She lost 4.
No, she lost 4,500. So she was at 2,500, and this is 1-2. She's at 4,500. You doing okay?
Make
Let's see
it
it
back.
again.
All right, and another one.
Yes. Let's
Okay.
do it. So that is a total of 9. That is losing 3,000. So
She giveth and she taketh away.
you're at 1,500. You're almost
Yeah.
out.
But it doesn't matter because this is not where the payday is.
Well,
The big money's coming soon, baby.
I need you to roll
Yes.
perception.
Oh boy.
Oh
On
man.
that one.
You got
a
luck?
point.
You got 10 of them.
Do we think this is important?
Yes.
Probably.
All right. Luck point.
Lucky.
Ten.
10.
You gonna stick with the 10? You got plenty of luck points.
I think you can only use one, can't you?
It's a charity.
Yeah, it's-
It's charity. He's got
All right,
10.
one more.
He'd never be able to use them if I did that. There's not going to be enough rolls for that.
One more.
There's not going to be enough rolls to get through 10 of all you guys.
All right, 14.
It just keeps going up.
14 was what you needed. You know, the reason you are losing is because you notice that there is a group of people who have kind of been watching people play. They're all dressed in dark clothing and they're carrying these large bags and no one's really paid attention to them as they have been pickpocketing people. And what's your passive perception, by the way?
14.
14. Six plus 6. And one of them tried to pickpocket you. And you caught them. What do you do?
I don't take kindly to being stolen from by scaleless scum.
Shh. Come on. Just trying to make a buck here.
Yeah, make a buck off somebody else.
Are you speaking really loud?
No. But I will allow you to convince me not to turn you in. What are you and your friend? Who let you and your friend in?
Well, we got one of those multi-purpose rooms. You know. Why am I telling you our plan? We just knew all these people would be in here and they'd be gambling and drinking.
You're telling me your plan because I'm very persuasive and I hold your life in my claws.
Damn kobolds. I'm feeling the press shirt from the kobold.
Sorry.
It's kind of like a kobold full court press.
Oh,
I'm done with the bad jokes.
I get it.
Well, I don't know. Just let us go. We're hungry. I didn't take anything from you.
Put a pin in that. Out of character. The plan from here was what? Because I want to see if I can use these people to help us out.
To get out when there's a fire, Dorian said.
Dorian's gonna set a fire.
Yep, that's what he had said.
You here to make a buck, huh?
Yeah.
You want to make more than a buck?
How?
There will be an opportunity for you in a few hours. Well, let's just say everyone's going to be very distracted.
What do you
Maybe
need us
they
to
won't
do?
be attending to their pockets as closely as they should. That will be your opportunity.
So you want us to stop right now and come back?
That's probably the way for you to make the most of your money, yes.
When?
You'll know.
How am I gonna know? We can't loiter around here.
Listen,
for
I know
hours.
in the plays you hate it when everyone says you'll know what the signal is, but for this time, I swear to God, you really will know when you see it.
We can't just stand here after we
When this
just
place
took a
seems like
bunch
the
of people?
party's on fire.
I'll just say to the scum. I'll say, listen for the lion's roar. How about that?
We got a jet.
You'll be able
Already.
to jet.
Where we're going in the meantime?
There's a bar over there.
Oh,
Be not here. Just go, please.
that could work.
Persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Can I help? Can I offer help?
Yes, you can.
Someone said
course
in
we
chat
can.
the Tarrasque would be very noticeable.
That is true.
That's 26.
26. Yeah, you know what? He'd probably do almost anything that you want at this point.
We can do these
Yeah,
things.
that's the ticket. We're gonna go in the bar.
He kind of does a head motion to his guys and tells them to come out. And he looks at you again,
Game recognizes game.
and they walk out and go into the restaurant. All right. At dinner time.
Tasty.
Oh, by the way, you need another hour of playing. Then there's gonna be a break.
Oh god damn it. You know what? Luck point. Luck point.
There you go. There you
I
go.
didn't even notice.
Now you're spending luck.
The third one.
That's smart.
Luck point.
Run through that luck. Everybody's got plenty.
No, I think
Burn
I'm
it
gonna
up.
stop there. It was at least better than my last.
You won't lose everything. But, you know.
You're out. I mean, that's 6. That's minus 4,500. You didn't have that. So
Do I have to leave the building if I'm out?
No, but you're gonna be leaving the tournament area.
Go to the
Do you
bar
have jack
with
of
your
all
new,
trades?
with your new group.
Glitter scale. Do you have
Don't you have
jack of all
jack of all
trades?
Yeah, you can go hang out with the
Yeah, you're
with
a
your new
bard.
crew. Your crew of pickpockets. Yeah.
You're a bard. You should have jack of all trades, which means you're not at 4.
That goes to skills, not saving throws.
Oh.
And also, I don't see that on my.
Wait,
This
Wait,
is
it's a skill check.
This is a
save.
skill.
This
That's
is
a skill check.
That's correct.
Oh.
Not a saving.
Yeah.
So
How is
jack
it a
of all
skill
well-
check when I've been rolling wisdom?
It's still.
Why were you
Well,
rolling?
you were
roll
supposed to-
wisdom.
You're supposed to be rolling wisdom checks.
Okay. I
So
don't
wisdom
see jack
check
of
is
all-
so there's saves below, and then the actual number with the plus. You click there for your wisdom check.
Yes, that's
It's not
what
a
I've been
save,
doing.
It's a check. Yeah.
Well, this
It's
time
the
yeah.
same thing for me though, because I
It
don't.
is. It is.
Bards
That's
don't
fine.
get
Yeah, no, but it does. Can it not
Just fine. Uh,
apply jack of all trades or no?
Yeah, you
I
should.
think that goes to
As a
skills,
check, it does.
though.
I don't
That
see
is a
that on
skill.
my character sheet.
Okay.
What do you
gaming
think?
is a skill.
Oh no, that is not a skill. This is just a straight.
A general check, not
well-
a specific skill.
Did you don't have proficiency with dice?
I picked dragon chess instead of dice.
Guess who picked dice?
Clearly, yes.
I
You
picked
did
cards.
You did not read the primer material.
Well, I wasn't-
that came with-
I hadn't made that connection. I don't know why. So
Okay.
what's done is done.
Whatever.
Yes, you lose and you are out of the tournament.
All right. Well, I
always spend the
just
luck
recruited
point.
some minions.
You
No,
can always
I will save for something that's actually important. But I've already recruited minions to prolong the chaos when it happens.
The lion's roar.
All right. Time passes. Is there anything you're doing, Dorian, while all this is happening?
I'm cracking that lock.
You're going after it again.
Heck yeah, I'm still invisible for the next 30
What's on
minutes.
the table that they brought?
Don't care.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
I'm not looking at it right now. I can look at it after I get this vault open, and I'm sure.
All right,
we can get
Dorian,
out.
let's see it.
All right, let's see here, guys.
I think you're
Burn
doing
7 luck points.
Hold on. First,
Do
let me
it,
make
do
sure we
it,
get back
do
to the spot for the audience to see here. All right.
Make sure you're not
I've
clicking
still
on.
got 9 luck
Later.
points. I haven't burned any other luck points. So.
Let's do this, baby.
All right, so here we go.
Baby.
All right, so
Wanna get
plus
paid.
10. Here we go. 22.
22.
You sticking with that?
Yes.
Your box is not in form anymore. I need a constitution.
Oh wait, I
saving
get
throw.
advantage. Hold on a second. It doesn't actually show advantage on here though. I don't know why.
Yeah, you click advantage to the left.
It doesn't.
No, on the
On
check.
On your roll.
there's-
On your
not-
roll.
Just click it again.
says advantage.
Oh yeah, there it is. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. 29.
Oh,
You're gonna,
baby.
you're gonna stick with that?
Heck yeah, I am.
Just a 29.
Well,
And as you already seemed like you knew the first half, you were right. And you deciphered the second half of the combination, and the door opens.
how much you got left?
You see Trample in there. He's like halfway in the hole. His legs are kind of like sticking out.
Trample.
And there are no lock boxes.
He comes out. What?
Roll it up. Let's go.
Oh, I was just seeing what was his leg. It was pretty cool
Go.
in there.
Roll it up. Let's go.
Okay, he rolls it up, folds it.
Make it into a handkerchief if you got to.
Yeah,
Like the
he's
thing
got
that
it. He's
go
got
ahead.
it in a place where he can grab it quickly, so that he can unfold it enough to pull the carpet out, the rolled up carpet.
So the rolled up carpet was in the portable hole.
Get it
Yes.
out. Get it out now.
We gotta
can't
carry
unfurl- Yes, you do. We can't unfurl this thing 10 feet wide because you have to unfurl it all the way to get the carpet out. You can't partially
fine.
unfurl this thing.
Roll it out and I pull the carpet
You know,
out.
felt Trample's just being a little difficult to learn.
All right.
Fold it up, put it back in my
You
bag.
saw
Okay.
that giant
Whisper-
fucking robot
whisper
thing that was out
fighting.
here? That giant
Yeah.
construct? Yeah, we're not going to fight that thing. We're going to try to bypass that thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna pass wall in this this room here, and we'll go completely around that and
To where?
to up or out. We'll do it at an angle and just go slightly up to the street.
I got to start a fire to get everybody else out.
You are 2 levels down, by the way.
How are we going up vertically? Like, are we having...
We'll
'cause if
just-
the pass wall, we got to climb.
Right, pass wall. What pass wall does is make a passageway
Yes.
that I want. So what I do is I'll make a passageway on this side wall here.
Mhm.
Just go out about 10, 15 feet, have it turn and just do a slope upwards, like towards the street,
It
basically.
doesn't need to be straight.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
I can go up, down, left, right.
Save it. We may need it to get an escape if we get blocked in. I think that we can
Oh,
pass wall.
it goes for 20 feet.
Yeah, then we're not doing that. Yeah, if pass
All
wall
right.
only goes for 20 feet. We can't risk that.
But it lasts for an hour, so we can even get 20 feet. Okay. So what do you want to do then? You want to take that thing on? Well,
No.
I can use the cube.
We have invisibility. I only cast it once. I have it 2 times. So I can cast
Jump in the hole.
I can cast it, and we can bypass it and make our way out of there very, very quickly.
I can go in the hole, and you can just
No.
carry the hole.
No, too
Okay.
risky. Too risky. Too risky. I can't carry a carpet and do everything else. I'm probably gonna.
No,
need to
I'll
get us
go
out
in the
of here.
hole with the carpet, and then when you get out with the bat invisible.
We're not.
door-
No, I am
All
not
right.
unfurling this fucking hole.
Just talking in the vault.
I'm not unfurling this. I'm not unfurling this fucking hole to get a carpet out
Okay, all
in the
right,
middle of
let's
just
go.
escaping ourselves. No,
Sorry.
we're going to carry the fucking carpet. I don't care if it is bigger than you.
But it's heavy.
Give me the. All right, fine. I'll carry the portable hole. Fine.
Well, that's not heavy. It's
I
the
put the portable
carpet that's
hole
heavy.
inside my jacket pocket there. I'm like, all right, you happy now? I've got all the heavy lock boxes.
Can't you?
Carry the carpet. You're the fly boy. You're gonna get us out of here.
All right.
All right. So I get over here. It's like there's a giant myrmidon, or whatever the hell they call that thing, on the other side of this door. Now, I don't know. Do you have any other way to make yourself scarce? 'Cause once I cast it, that's it. I've already burned my only other one, so I don't get another shot at this.
I can just be scarce.
No.
I can be terse.
No. So
Could be
we
Violet
both
Sky.
get to the door. Go ahead and move yourself to the door. Move yourself to the door. And I say,
Okay.
all right, so here's what's going to happen. So I start checking my pouches real quick. I grab a bag, a small bag with me, and I say, okay, we're not here to fight anyone. We're here to get the fuck out. Okay?
Okay.
Understand?
All right.
All right. So I touch him, and I touch myself, and he becomes invisible.
Okay.
All right. So I cast it. That is my last spell that I can cast for that. All right. Now, taking a look, I crack the door and just let it swing open. Go.
So you're just opening that door.
I just open the door, let it swing open. Where's the Myrmidon?
Well, actually, that door is locked.
On the inside, I can't unlock it?
You didn't
They don't
look.
have a failsafe?
It's
You
locked
get
on
locked.
both
Knock.
sides. You have to have a lock.
You have a knock scroll.
I'm not. See, I cast that. Everybody knows we're here.
Yeah.
Pick the lock.
Okay, let's see it.
Pick the look.
17. I'm gonna luck point that. 22.
22, you open that lock.
Open the door.
You open the door.
Open the door.
I need stealth
No problem.
That is something
for
I can
both
do.
of you.
And I have boots of Elvenkind and a cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay. So
30.
you don't have
You're
a
all
door.
30
You don't have
before
a-
I even rolled anything.
Jeez,
30
30,
before
jeez.
luck points. I got a 30. Nat 20. That door opens so silently that it absorbs noise.
Trampled.
Germal's just like stumbling all over the
Good, because
place.
Trample's going
Because
to
he's
two.
got that damn rug.
So I'm going to use a luck point. This is my second luck point. 25
All right.
plus.
Okay,
Because we're invisible, we get 10.
No, it's just advantage.
Oh, hang on. Let me do my advantage.
I mean, oh, forget it.
Oh, well, that could be my advantage without spending a luck point.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
You got a 25. 25 is good.
It is crazy, these luck points. Literally is the only reason. It's the only reason.
It just takes longer.
The door opens, and the Myrmidon doesn't seem to be paying attention.
Go.
Strangely.
We're gonna go up the stairs. Go.
Anonymously.
Suppose he doesn't care about anybody leaving the vault.
And stop right where you're at. I need you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a badge.
And all of you, not all of you, but you and Dorian, please roll initiative.
As you wish.
Initiative.
Let's do this correctly.
10.
10. Okay.
And it has begun.
Trampled.
Use luck
hang
on initiatives.
Yeah, I think I will.
Is there
use
an
luck on
initiative button?
Yep.
Yes,
There is,
Top,
there
right
is.
next to your AC on your character sheet. Shit.
Oh,
Use
yeah.
luck again. There we go.
18.
It's 3
You're
lucks.
suddenly much quicker.
I'm down to 4
Wow,
luck points.
trampled
guys.
underfoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 4 luck points.
Trampled underfoot. As you walked in, you noticed suddenly the Myrmidon looks in your direction, even though you're invisible,
I got the carpet on my
and
shoulders.
begins to move. And what do you do?
I keep going for the stairs.
Okay.
I will double action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and another
Well,
30 up the.
You're here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can move it over here. So 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
You have 30 feet of movement. That's a half.
Yeah.
inch.
You got 25
Uh,
as a half of it.
oh, yeah. 25.
Take yourself
So
back 10 feet, bud.
10 feet. But I'm going to use my bonus action to dash as I am a rogue.
That
You
was
want to
what
do
you
that
did.
without me there?
No, I can.
I think DM's calling your movement from the door to that first spot is your movement.
Yeah.
And so then
That's
Okay.
action move to there. Bonus
Yeah.
action took you where you are.
All right. I think Dorian's right behind me, so he's just like, and he's got a big carpet
Okay.
that's scraping either side of him on the floor in front of him and behind him.
Just making all kinds of horrendous noise. Well, not really.
So, it is now his turn. Boy, it's tough when you guys get all those luck points to get.
DM's got to make a decision just as quick as we do.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
don't rush the DM.
Well,
We're gonna get
He
another
is
draft.
going to go after you.
The Tarasques come back. We heard there was a gambling tournament.
They're in disguises. They've been at the tournament the whole time.
That's why I grabbed that bag to prevent him from being able to go after you.
Say he gets about right there, and he is going to shoot out grease spray, and he's going to put it in the area that you're in.
That's a
This
really
area.
damn fast Myrmidon.
Well, he was already partially there. He only went 60 feet. Doesn't matter. He's shooting it out. 10 foot by 10 foot square. He's shooting out the grease spray. We'll say he's not actually, because he expended all of his action. But he's got a bonus action to do grease spray. So I need a dexterity saving throw from you, please.
Come
Come
on. You got
on,
this.
Thunder. Don't even need that luck. What are you doing here?
All right. You don't seem to mind it. That is his turn. It is now Dorian's turn.
Okay. I'm sprinting to 30 feet. 40. Wow. It cost me 40 feet of movement to get to here. So I'm obviously going to be sprinting up here. So at 40 feet, and then coming to here.
You can get right behind the Myrmidon.
Yeah, but I can't do anything. So I'm right behind him, but I'm not going to do anything here yet. Because now
Okay.
the Myrmidon is between us and an exit.
Trampled underfoot. You've got 10 feet of movement. That's going to still be difficult terrain,
Okay.
but you're not falling over or anything.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull out the cube. I'm gonna push phase 2, which stops all living matter from being within 15 feet of me.
You mean phase 2 is non-living matter,
Okay. Okay. That means
No,
that-
non-living matter can't pass through the barrier.
right?
Walls and flat. Actually, no. Should be 2 or 5.
Come on.
Hang on.
I was born in Greece, molded by it.
Yeah, that's true. I can do grease. So I'm gonna run
Okay.
5, 10, and then there's 15. But let me give you I need a deck save to move, or just.
No, you already did.
Oh,
that.
that's right. It's
difficult.
half.
It was just halved through that.
So
Now you're through.
okay. Now I'm through it. So I'm gonna spend my other action to push number 5. Beep. And that'll make the 15-foot cube. He can't come down here. No living matter or unliving, nothing can get through it unless I want it to. And the only thing I want to get through it is Dorian and these walls that I'm next to.
So you're leaving the cube?
No.
He's holding it there.
I'm
You're
holding
gonna
it.
hold it right here. Nothing can get through.
Right.
Okay. What's the area of this? You want to make a little token?
15 feet.
So it
So-
crosses the hallway where he's at.
Center on me. Basically, both ends of this hallway. And this is where we're going to go through the pass wall, I'm going to say. Because
So-
we're one floor down. We can
So
easily
you
get...
did number 5.
Yep,
Nothing can pass through.
correct. Unless
All
I
right,
wanted
you got
to.
it.
And I want
You
Dorian
used 1 charge earlier, right?
to. Yep, so I'm down to 35. Now I'm down to 30.
Yes. Okay. Just keep some accounting going.
Yep,
It is his turn.
What about
Well-
my turn?
You're after him.
Oh,
You're after it.
That's right.
All you got to do is get around it.
I can do that.
Can't do that as he tries to go forward and boop, runs into an invisible wall. And hits at it.
That's admirable. That's admirable. I respect it.
It doesn't work. Dorian, it's your turn.
It's not super effective.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's not.
Not effective at all.
Working.
So I take the bag. I roll it up. I mean, I have my bag here in my hand. This little tiny bag that I was carrying. I attempt to dash through the. How big is this thing? How tall
He's
is it?
big.
So I could like slide right between its legs.
You
Theoretically,
could.
like because
You
it's basically got a stance. It's got its legs apart. And it's
I'm gonna call
hammering
for
on this wall.
acrobatics.
You can try.
No problem. I've
Yes.
got advantage on it. I mean, I've got expertise on acrobatics. So here we go.
And luck
Acrobatics.
points.
And luck points.
So many luck points.
28. I'll take that.
Acrobatics.
If you could see him, you would see him just kind of look and just start running and slide through
Just
like he's stealing home and pop out on the other side. I'm going to roll to see if I notice you, though. I mean,
You notice
Sure.
something invisible, but that's it.
I don't notice anything because that invisibility's got me freaked out. And we could say either way as you go through and past, and if he would try to take a
whoops.
reaction, he would just hit the wall.
We've got
So-
less than a minute. We need to move.
All right, let's go.
And I immediately dump the bag of steel ball bearings in the hallway behind us. Right there.
Okay.
And we start making our break for the intersection. Don't use pass wall yet.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Is trample visible?
Nope.
Because
I think-
activating an object does not count as counting a spell,
That's
correct?
correct.
That is correct. That is correct.
That's correct.
All right. And so our next move would be to get to the intersection, but if you have somebody else you want to cut to, that's fine too.
And I wanna make a change, retcon. I pushed phase 2, which is non-living matter can pass through the barrier. Can't pass through the barrier. So the golem could not pass through the barrier,
but I could.
Right.
but he could. So I'm gonna give myself back 3.
Retconning. That's fine.
Sorry.
I think that's what you wanted to do in the first place. I think we missed
It was, and I started to say 2, but then I read it differently. I thought it read non-living matter can pass through, but yeah, that's me. So sorry. Keep going.
One moment.
Cut back to the wedding. Mr. Squelch is leading the conga line. It's going
Yes.
perfectly.
So actually, back at the wedding, as all this is happening, the guy suddenly has a complaint, and Abu is brought in. You're familiar?
The
Rat
chef.
folk chef
the chief.
before?
Yeah.
And I guess you get kind of close, and you hear him start talking about how terrible the food is, and how he's very upset. And Abu gets absolutely livid and takes a salad fork and tries to stab the wedding guy.
Girl.
The guy
Father
was
Brett.
paying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Abu's
fantastic.
violent.
Guards.
I like Abu now.
Guards jump in and are trying
Again.
to separate them. And eventually Nadi is brought over here into the area.
That's the hostess?
That's the
owner.
owner.
Is the owner.
Oh, okay.
As he's got to make peace with this very rich guy who has a wedding party, and his prized chef, tries to stab him. There's some shit going down in that
Yeah.
area. What are you doing, Mr. Squelch?
I am. I try to look like I'm busy, kind of directing traffic away, listening in as much as I can to what they're saying. Do I clock the? Nah. Do I clock the punch bowl at all? I'm still thinking about dumping that powder Dorian gave me.
Yes,
But-
easily seen. There's a punch bowl. There's also hostesses running around filling it, and there's other stuff that's coming from the bar.
I will grab a. Nah, it's a bit too much. Yeah, I'm going to just ask the head honcho if he requires any assistance.
The owner?
The owner.
Who are you?
Apologies. I didn't know if you needed any extra help with.
Make sure everybody's calm. I'm busy.
I try to calm everyone, but just be. Yeah, I'm terrible at peopling. I'm very good at strong. I will. Is there a part in the during the festivities where they lift the bride and groom into chairs?
Not right now. They're fighting. I'm sorry. The bride and groom are not being lifted into chairs. That is not. They don't know that ritual in this world.
Family is fighting with Abu.
Yes.
With Abu.
Yes. Because remember, Abu tried to stab the guy when he told him that the food was subpar.
This just went lethal.
In all honesty, getting a little bored. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna try to stealth away.
Roll stealth.
This part is getting kind of boring. 21.
No one notices as you walk out. A very large figure that left. All right.
Honestly,
anything in particular that you're going? Anywhere in particular you're going?
Honestly, kind of going down to the gambling area because I'm bored and I know my other party members are down there.
Oh, you're going downstairs. Okay, you can go downstairs.
Anyone who looks at me, I just go, patrol.
You go to the gambling area. Who are you looking for?
Looking for Vil because I know Glitterscale's probably winning a lot of money. She's a good gambler.
Vil, did you go with her? Into
Yes.
the bar?
I've always been with
you
her.
You do not see them.
Excuse me, I'll flag down one of the hostesses.
Yes.
Looking for a small kobold person and their servant. These was gambling in here.
Ah, there was one that was drinking and tipping very well. They left.
Any idea where?
I'm busy. I don't know. Do you
Maybe.
know Are you working?
Maybe I didn't make myself clear. And I'll just kind of loom at him a little bit.
Well.
I'll roll intimidation if you want.
Okay.
That's the only thing I'm good at. I'm just a big, scary-looking man. 14. I'll use another luck. It'll be a third luck.
God.
11. Nope.
Well. You really should brush. I'm sorry, I don't watch people who aren't in the room where I'm working.
Okay.
And I'm so sorry. I forgot to ask where she was going when I didn't notice that she left. And with that smell, shouldn't you not be in here? Shouldn't you be like working the docks or something?
Don't blame me for the smell. It's that fella up in the party. Like, all that perfume's just on me now. Alright, it's not me.
I really wish that was true. If only I had luck points to spare to roll out of this. My goodness.
Burn. Sick burn. Sick relevant burn.
And she walked away.
I guess
You
I'm
stay in
just
the area?
wandering. Yeah, I'm wandering the place right now.
Well, there's not many places that you can actually go. So we will say that you eventually do make it to the only place that you can go, which is the restaurant. And you find your friends sitting there with some other strange fellows that are carrying bags and looking in dark clothing.
I'm going to say, as soon as he comes around, noticing him, my eyes are going to light up. I'm going to sniff the air. I'm going to say, you smell burnt.
Don't get me started. I really can't understand why you'd need to put that much rose anything into the air. It's really terrible.
Well, probably covering up your hideous mammalian smell.
Fair.
Yes, I can't complain with that.
All right. So while that exciting stuff's happening, there's a break in the tournament, and you guys notice that there's a kind of a disturbance as some guards coming out and working their way to outside have a goblin in tow. And they're holding him like pinned. Anyone wants to take a perception roll as they walk out?
Sure.
Definitely.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. This is before luck points.
Mr.
Got mad
Squelch.
skills.
Hold
Mr.
on, I'll
Squelch.
burn one. No, it's 8.
Okay. Well,
Not in that one.
I was gonna say, well, Mr. Squelch, you're still thinking about what that waitress said and trying to put 2 and 2 together and figure it out. You know, what was that all about? That doesn't seem nice. Ledger scale.
Everyone's
You notice that they're mad. They say something about, you don't sell this, undercutting our prices. And they're throwing him out, and you notice that in his left hand, he's trying his best to hold something, and it looks like the same golden pin that Dorian has. Do you do
Like-
anything?
I want to sleight of hand it out of his hand.
Oh, you're gonna actually go walk where all the guards are and do that.
Maybe not.
I mean, you can. You can always try.
You can
You got
look.
tons of
Yeah,
luck
points.
points.
Yeah, well, actually, she may not now. How many luck points you got?
I have
left?
7 left.
Are you feeling lucky?
How's your sleight of hand?
It's +4.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it in front of the guards.
All right. They take him out. You follow?
How about Mr. Squelch goes and buys it off him? Because he can probably get back in. I'm not sure if they'll let me back in since I've lost.
just ordered this drink. Fine.
I'll hold your drink for you. Go on.
Go.
As
I'll
you
try
go
to-
out there, they're taking him all the way around, and they're beating the crap out of him. Anything you want to do?
Is this hotel security or is this
Yes,
Scorpion?
it's hotel security.
Just looking at him. Don't mind me, gents. Just making sure everything's secure.
Hold on. You want to get a hit in?
Is it just 2 guards out here?
Yeah.
Debating if I want to beat up the guards because I'm bored. Probably not. Nah, I'll just be. No, I'm fine. I'll watch here. I'll just have my back to him.
Okay.
Because I'm just going to try to help the guy afterwards.
They beat him for a while, and he's unconscious, and they leave him, and they go back in.
Go and try to wake him up. I have a greater healing potion. Hell yeah. I'll give him a greater healing potion.
Wait, take the badge off him first.
Easily
You can do
done
that.
since he's unconscious. You take
I'll
and pocket.
pickpocket him.
All right, that was easily done. He doesn't notice unconscious. Are you still
What
giving
else?
him the potion?
Yeah.
Okay. He wakes up.
Wow. Why did you give me the potion?
Well, you seem like you were pretty bad off.
Don't you work for them? You want to beat me up some more? What kind of a organization is this?
Now, you do seem very punchable. I won't lie, but you look like you've had your fill, and it's what were they doing? Why were they so pissed at you?
Well, selling some drugs. The same ones they sell, just, better prices.
Huh?
They don't like that. Bastards, but they're blind. I took a... Hey.
Is this bit here?
Oh. Yeah, I took that from... Can I
See?
have that back?
Nah.
Wait, I need it back.
I think it's probably fair for the potion I gave you.
I don't know. I don't think stealing from me's fair.
Well, could leave you unconscious in the road and steal from you.
You kind of did.
Yeah, but you're not unconscious now, is you?
No, that's why you gotta give it back.
No.
You're looking for trouble?
You looking for trouble?
No, I'm not looking for trouble.
Good. How about you take this as a learning opportunity on picking fights you can win?
All right. I guess.
Good.
Thanks. I guess.
I'll make my way back inside.
He still seems to be going through everything, thinking about what went wrong, other than everything. And while all that's happening, we're
He
back
didn't have
with
any
the
luck points.
cube of force. Yeah, he didn't have any luck points.
No,
People should
absolutely.
pay luck points for the NPCs and things like that.
DM
Yeah.
makes luck points.
They
Yeah.
actually can give them to the DM.
Not that I
how
should be
crazy
making
that real?
How crazy would this have been if the DM also got 10 luck points as well as us?
That would have been awesome.
Of
It could
course
still
not.
happen. This could be the Jerry Lewis marathon. Just keep
Oh,
going as we
things
have
are going
luck points.
wrong.
All right.
Your luck point.
We gotta get
and
out of here.
So what do we do now? We can.
As
we
the
can-
Myrmidon still is banging on that, because that actually
It
There's
still
only
doesn't
1 minute,
exactly know where
so.
we are. It just knows it thought it saw something. We need to get over here and get something off of another person so that we can walk through here pretty quick.
We're almost out. Why bother with that? We just start going through walls for an hour. We don't need to get through this door. I can just do the pass wall through this wall and go into this room.
Or we could just open the door, snatch the thing off the person that I need for you to carry so that they don't register any more alarms.
We're not gonna get any more alarms. We won't go through any more doors.
Better yet,
Myrmidon just beating on it.
if you leave a pass wall, it leaves a trail, right? I'm not
It
saying don't
closes.
use it. It does?
Yeah.
Well, do you think you can get the pass wall up before this Myrmidon
Wait.
gets through this cube?
When the opening disappears. Oh yeah. The passage creates a instability within a structure surrounding it. When the opening disappears, the creature or objects that are still inside the passage created by the spell are safely ejected in an unoccupied space nearest to whichever surface they're closest to. So it closes.
Yeah.
We don't leave it. We don't need anything else. Let's just get the hell out of here.
All right. Let me go check the door.
What?
Keep the cube going. And I run up and
All right.
check the door. Is the door locked?
the door is locked.
Okay, pass wall it.
So I'll cast Pass Wall, which will make me visible, but that's fine. I got the cube.
No. Don't cast it. Let's. Oh, shit.
Well, doesn't that count as using a spell scroll? Does that count as casting a spell, or does that use object?
It does.
That's an action.
Yeah.
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 I bang on the door.
Okay.
Don't do it yet. Just I bang on the
We're
door.
making this way more harder than it needs to
No,
be.
Bang
no,
on the
no,
door.
no. Trust me. I'm getting
We're
people
making
their
a-
money's worth.
The door opens.
And what's on the other side?
You can now see.
Oh, it's the guards.
Doggy.
I can't attack. He sees the. Oh snap! Things just got real. He opens it. We're invisible, right? I said,
Technically.
See what you would have just
Yes.
passwalled us into? I immediately step aside and let them see the Myrmidon.
I'll
They
mirror
see the
him.
Myrmidon.
Mm-hmm.
The Myrmidon suddenly can move, I believe, and start coming
Yeah,
forward.
Counting on that.
Yes, it starts coming forward. And
Does it slip on its own grease?
no, it's already past that.
Does it slip on the ball bearings?
You can keep trying.
Oh yeah, he put down
I
ball
put down the
bearings.
ball bearings.
Oh crap! All right.
Yeah.
So they open the door, see him go.
They see this giant thing.
Oh my
God.
Is anyone giving the Myrmidon luck points? Just wondering out there. A prayer from the DM.
I'll burn
He
one
goes
after I see
down.
that roll.
He slips. It's a 9.
Yeah, no.
He slips and falls in the middle of this room and goes prone.
And he's
Now what are you
thrashing
doing?
about, and the guards hopefully take action.
Some guards start yelling out, "What is it? Are there intruders?" And it kind of shakes its head, and they're on alert.
In we go over the desk.
You're going in through that open door. All right, I need stealth.
No, I'm not. I'm going in through the door. Actually, as those guards come through that door, do I see the little badge on any of them, and can I sleight of hand snatch one off them?
You can try, sure.
Sleight of hand. Here we go. I'm invisible. 21?
7. Yeah, 3 touchdowns to 1. We lose. You take 1.
Great. And they don't know I've taken it yet either, which is half the fun. Okay,
he's
so
running.
I just say, hey, I know you can't see my hand, but hang on. Yep, there it is.
On
Okay,
play.
take this. Now, put it on you, okay? Keep it on you at all times. This is what's going to let us through the door. Now, hang on. I check the door again. Is somebody about to come through the door?
No, they're yelling it to the other ones.
All right, we
What's
need to go
going
through.
on down
Go
there?
over the desk, through the door, through the stairs immediately. Go.
Right behind you.
Stealth.
No
All
problem.
right, stealth time.
Schmelf.
I get advantage.
You both do. You're invisible.
Well, I get it because of the cloak of Elvenkind, the boots of Elvenkind. I get all kinds of bonuses here.
Hang on.
21.
21's pretty good. Okay. What about trampled? What you got?
Trampled gets an 18. But hell, I'm gonna blow a luck point and get another.
Oh
roll.
yeah.
26.
How about a 26?
Damn right.
But
you do.
wait. There's an advantage, so let's see if I get. No, we'll
No.
stick with 26.
Yeah, stick with 26, buddy.
All right. So, this guy, there's an amazing guy out there that really loves you guys. As you suddenly, or just stealthy as the night, go through.
He
the
goes
door.
high, I go low.
Go through
over
the
the
door.
desk.
Well, we'll go through. Go on. That's just too easy. I can't even make a roll for that. You kind of go, especially going under it. You barely have to duck. You go up the stairs. You know you're going to be in the kitchen. Suddenly,
And while we're going up the stairs, I'm
which is
pulling.
here, by the way.
I'm pulling the mechanical device with 3 tubes. One tube is alchemical fire. The other 2 tubes are flasks of oil.
Okay.
And it's got a mechanical device that goes off in approximately 3 minutes.
So, by the way, where are you putting it?
I'm not putting
Oh,
it in
you
my, I
haven't
have it in
done
my
it yet.
hand and I have it ready.
Okay. All of the people in the kitchen right now are looking at they're kind of looking through the doorway as there's some kind of ruckus or commotion going on in the restaurant.
Over here in this side.
Yes, over here. So no one's paying attention. Not that they could see you anyway, but you just find it strange that all of the staff is like over there. I need to, while you run through the next door, I have to grab that phone real quickly.
Okay,
Sorry.
no problem.
That's all
Sorry.
right.
Sorry.
So we're going to bump the other door. We're going to go through this door.
Oh, isn't that top door to the north? Isn't that a loading dock straight outside?
It is, but we got to get you out of here, and you guys need to have a reason to leave.
Oh, I thought we're leaving because something's going to burst into flame.
Yes, and I have to make it burst into flame that makes everybody want to leave.
Sorry
3
about
minutes.
that.
3 minutes might be a little long.
I wind it back down to 1 minute.
All
Heck,
right.
I wind
what
it
are you
back down
doing?
to 30 seconds on the timer.
That's good.
Wow. What do? You go through the door?
Yeah, I'm going through the
It's not
side
locked.
door.
Yeah,
Bump.
it's not locked.
Bump.
And you're in the gaming hall. Once
I
again,
drop.
no one notices you.
I drop. I literally roll it right underneath this table right here. Hold on a second here. Right there.
Okay.
And then we go the long way. Straight down.
That'll take one. We will say that by the time you get to the bottom level and going down out that door, out that side,
Yeah.
it goes off. Oof. How big is the fire? What does it create?
Well, you tell me what it's going to create with 2 vials of oil and an alchemical.
How much
fire
space could that oil actually hold, though?
flask. A vial typically takes up a 5-foot square space,
Yeah. So,
So-
we'll say that you get
but so does an alchemical
kind
vial.
of sort of a 10 by 10
Yeah.
under one of these tables.
Yeah, it ignites everything under the table.
It catches that on fire. It catches the table on fire, and suddenly there's a huge fire there. It's got chips on fire. It's got one of the guys gambling has seemed to catch on fire. His arms, and while he's screaming, the dealer has run away. Hostesses are going nuts. And what's everyone else doing? You guys hear a commotion, the ones who are in the restaurant. Other than the commotion that's going on where you're at, there's a commotion going on in the, as people yell, you hear people yelling, fire!
That's the signal.
There's pandemonium! Everybody run! And I just,
I
And-
am going to really seal in the commotion. I am going to subtle spell. Where are we? Where's the bar in this area? Where is
It's in this room.
Oh, it's in that room? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there. Okay. So on the wall of the bar, I'm going to silent image. How big is the wall? How tall is it?
It's a good 15 feet tall.
Okay, it's no longer. Okay, so in the entire 15-foot cube, I'm going to, like I said, I am subtle spelling it so nobody can see me do this. An image of a giant spider, giant 15-foot spider.
And so you hear, so you hear while you see the owner, and he gets distracted from what's going on with the fight between the restaurant, wait, this is the bar.
Bar.
There's no fight here. The fight was upstairs. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Come on.
Over here, there was actually nothing going on, but now they see everyone hears about a fire, and then they see this large spider on the wall, and they start freaking out. So when you do the spider, those other people look at y'all and say, "Aha," and wink. They go into action to start stealing.
Told
from
them they'd know what the signal
Or-
was.
who are in the restaurant. And they were like, one of them gives you like a thumbs up, all right, now what do you do?
Leave.
Yeah, get the
Leave.
hell out of Dodge.
Head to the
Quick
extraction
question.
point.
The extraction point.
quick one question for Bill. Didn't you tell them that the cube was a lion's roar and you made a giant spider?
I forgot.
That's a fair response.
Yep, 100%.
So, in
I'll do a lion's roar. Like 6 seconds later.
The
Like,
spider.
oh wait,
with the
tiger spider.
There should be a crowd coursing towards that door. I think.
the time that it's now, there are people leaving. There are people who still have a lot of tokens out there while they're still playing. They're trying to grab those and kind of not leave completely, but it's just pandemonium going on, and you guys easily exit, and it's what, 9? It's still early, and you exit with everything. What do you do as you exit the building? Where do you go?
We break to an alley immediately
Yeah, we get on the
Carpet.
carpet,
and unroll the carpet.
fly off into the sunset.
And we fly off into the sunset. That's
You
beautiful.
don't even go see the guy or anything?
Hell no, he's gonna try to steal it back from us. We're just
Goodbye.
All right. So
We did our part for him.
what you guys don't see is a couple hours later, as the owner finally gets the fire done and the tournament kind of sort of finishes, people are upset, he calms everyone down, he figures out the wedding party, they're missing a guard, but no one really notices. You probably won't get another job, by the way, by the Black Scorpion Company, just saying, when they find out later.
We got fired.
You got fired.
And if you would be there, you'd notice that a few minutes after midnight, a wagon comes, and there is 12 heavily armed guards with 6, not 1 that you saw that you attacked, 6 clockwork myrmidons. 6.
I
And
almost feel bad for this guy.
you see a couple people go in,
I don't.
you know, kind of escorted by these, and they go all the way down to the vault, and they open the vault, and it
There's
is
one single gold coin in the middle of the room.
No, there's one single copper piece sitting in the middle of
That's
the
what
room.
you said you were gonna do.
Yeah.
there's one copper piece,
The one that was on the chair.
and he says,
all set.
and that is where we end the heist. We end the weekend.
Claire de
Thank-
Lune starts playing.
I
as we're
didn't
just flying in
see
the sunset.
I didn't see any more I guess donations coming in, but we could have extended it for more donations. But
No, please.
Dorian,
It's
I-
not time.
It went
Dorian,
good. Let's just
So-
call it good.
you
Mr.
have to
Underfoot,
thank all of your loving fans that made
Yeah.
the heist really simple with
Thank you.
luck. You don't get all that luck. You don't need a plan when you have 10 luck points almost.
It's true.
Absolutely not.
That is amazing. I, for one, would like to say thank you to everyone. Thank you for the Games Tavern for allowing me to be a part of this. It was a great time, and it was a great cause. So I am humbled and grateful to play with this great cast of players and the great fans that you have. Just a lot of love for all of you guys. Y'all are amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you to the audience, more importantly, for all of your support for the last 10 days of this amazing super charity stream. We couldn't have done it without you. I'm checking chat also. You guys are all saying so many nice things to us. We hope you will stick around and watch some of the other content that we have during the week and on some of our weekend shows. We would love to see you guys more. Your time in chat really made this amazing for all of us, and I gotta take this thing down, and I cannot thank you guys enough. I'm trying to hold back tears right now because I think this is the best we've ever done on any charity streams ever. So and thank you to all of the casting crew for every one of these streams. I know it's been a lot of extra time and a lot of extra work for folks, and I just really couldn't have done it without all the help. So I really appreciate every one of you who showed up and did this, even at the late hours and the early mornings and stuff like that. And to Phoenix Iwaki, Guild Superior, and Fried Dice Paradise for all of their support as streams, to Big Bearded Nerd and to Roll Positive Gaming for their extra support and helping us get the word out as well, and to every other streamer who rated us. We can't do this without you. So thank you so much for all that support. We really appreciate it.
And to the
Thank
sponsors.
Thank you to Reed for organizing this circus of monkeys.
Exactly.
To bring this amount of money to needy kids who need food. I mean, you helped organize this all. And without you, we wouldn't be sitting here with this pile of money ready to give to kids.
Being part of this whole thing, just the fact that we've been able to what is it? You said 1,000 or 10,000?
$10,150.
To be able to be a part of something that can make so much of a difference for so many people, it's insane. Like Russo said, I am also extremely humbled by that. And we also had a ton of fun too. I got my broom back. We got 10 luck points.
Cheated death.
Made good on my health insurance. Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. Phoenix Iwaki's hyping us up here. I know it's morning in Japan right now. Homebrew's Coffee, thank you so much. 491 Phantom, you're a hero. Sage's Saga, thank you for knowing all that information. That was very helpful. And D20 Den, you'll be dyeing your hair Whiskey Magic and Destruction orange now. Enjoy, because that's what she set up the challenge. If we hit 500% of goal, which we did, she would dye her hair whatever color I picked. So it's orange.
We have that final giveaway.
So the mechanical stuff for that, I've got to actually set that up, but we want to make sure we do that legitimately, so it's completely random. We will do that, and we'll make the announcement on all of our social media and in Twitch as well, so that everybody knows what's going on. And probably that'll also be put on YouTube as well as a video.
No, I just meant the second, the Tasha's.
Oh, the Tasha's. Sorry. Did that go out yet? Hang on a second.
Did it already go?
Let's do it. No, it didn't. Hang on here. Thank you for that. Sage Saga, congratulations. You have won a Tasha's Cauldron of Everything and digital dice set from D&D Beyond. Yes. So let's see here. Let me make sure I get you in there. Sage Saga. All right. Sage Saga, congratulations. Is he on our Discord, Matt? Do you know?
He is not.
Okay. Well, one, he should be. Two, Sage Saga, one of our people or myself will reach out to you on. Hold on here. Through Twitch.
But I can contact him. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll take care of it. Okay, I know you'll take care of it.
I'll get with you. And
okay.
Get it to him.
So, because we want to make sure people get their prizes, we want to make sure that everybody's squared away. So, thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chance, for this amazing game, because I love heists personally. So that's one of the reasons I live for this stuff. So
it was a nail biter. I was like, we're never gonna pull this together.
Even with the luck points, it was a nail biter. Yeah.
Still.
Good plans by all. Good plans by all.
Good plans.
Yeah.
Cuba Force. Well, you got to say your fans came through.
Yeah.
The fans really came through today.
No, the audience, we have to give this whole thing to them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, the audience also gave us 2 Tarasques. So,
level play. High five to the audience.
That is true.
It's been this many days since our last Tarrasque attack, which is 0, because another one came in today.
Apocalypse happened twice, technically.
Yeah, how much gold did we get? Chance?
Oh, there was 600,000 gold pieces.
We're rich, bitch.
Did we want to go
take
and
the
talk
gold
to that
was
guy?
on the table, so there would have been more, but you didn't take that.
If I can say one last thing as Valesia, I'm going to lean over to Mr. Squelch and say, Mr. Squelch, I have an idea for our next gig.
All right.
Excellent.
Ley line dating.
Oh god. Oh god. Not again.
You're not in this one, Dory.
Mammals make more mammals, because I don't want to be part of that.
And don't forget, we got to get the shiny to just look at. A big one.
We have to
the
buy
biggest
our
one.
shinies. Yes.
I'm also doing real estate. Oh, and more. We need more health insurance.
We need to get back
wider coverage.
Can we get back to like Zobek, maybe? And maybe settle some things down and maybe figure out our next batch of adventures?
Weren't we banned from Zobek?
No.
Oh, I'm thinking of somewhere else, and then I'm thinking of only myself. I'm sorry.
The one of the duchies. It's one of the duchies. We'll talk.
Yeah.
And from there, I guess we move on
sail
to
off.
whatever happens next.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about this other adventure stuff. I think Mr. Squelch is retiring, y'all.
Dude, got yelled at by a waitress.
I kick you off the magic carpet.
You know, what happens is you've got a great backstory about how you lost all of your portion of the gold and you had to go back to those damn better than everyone. Nah.
all in suits that I can't wear.
Suit's just a little bit too small.
And with that, guys, we say farewell, and we'll see you again on Tuesday for the next series of shows. Take care, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.